Check one, check one. Hi, I'm starting at a weird time. And welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Boom. Okay. But have you been under Mercy Redoubt? B2. Have you been underneath it? I love these little dungeon things. So I went out in public, and I'm currently wearing pants, and my shirt is green. Give me 1 second. That's better. Alright, let's get all lined up. Yesterday I was doing lots of farming, lots of harvesting, lots of refining, and whatever. And now we're all good to go on the other side of the ore. Grab it up. Potion up. Everything's fine, we don't need you. And I'll get some gemstone dust here as an emergency. You know, the corruption tincture and the blight tincture on the hotbar. That's all good. Here we go. Who wants to play with me? What you up to? Who wants to play with me? I'm entering this dungeon of mysteries. Hi there. Dorado, ash in hand. Hey there. I love these dungeons. What have you done? Group up. What's this then? What's this?
Be you of ill intent.
Oh yeah, that. This place is crazy. Hello. Let me promote. What's over here? We need a potion. Interruption. These are ancients. Let me try to gather more around the corner. Goodbye. Poke, poke, poke. Hi there, buddy. This is awesome. I love this garbage. Okay. Not this way. We go back. Well, maybe he's here for his quest. Board. Bored? Let's clear some dungeons in the Night Haven. I'm in one now. These things are awesome. Like mega catacombs. Hi there. It helps to know what enemy you're facing. There could be a secret here somewhere, you know? But this right here was part of the quest line. You had to come through here. That guy back there is here for his quest. It looks very shootable. Hello. Where'd he go? Oh, everyone's here for their quest, huh? Okay. I'll start clearing, and maybe they can catch up. It's spider time. Spider-Man, doing spider things. Don't you know, hey. Time to go. Goodbye. No, sir. Yes. This is not my build. I was trying to fight some spiders. Oh, this is my spider build. Goodness. Oh no! Well, I didn't expect him to blow up like that, but I should have. Alright. I can kill him easily here. He's gonna blow up, huh? No? Yep. Oh, okay, if you step on these things, they spawn enemies. Totally. It's confirmed now. All this nature damage. Seems like we can go down here. Oh, I got you. Sorry. Why you stand here? What? Huh? Open up. And boom, bam, boom. We're in some crazy sewer. Okay. You can have this quartz. I got the last one. You want it? Okay. Watch out. Explosion. Oh, this tunnel sucks. Alright, angry earth. Warden tincture. And boom. Watch out. Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm opening the box. Yay. Look at picture. If you're having a hard time communicating, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Ooh. There's money and reputation over here. Are those jump jets? Nope. Thank you for experimenting. Oh, there's a box over here. Yay! Okay, okay. That does not go up. Okay, well, I guess this route's done. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn and pull him this way. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, exit, 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 exit! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I found a bus. Yeah. I found the boss. Come on. Goodbye. Roll away. You can blow up. Okay, there's a boss in this room. No. No. Oh god. It's all good. We have to kill these guys. Oh my god, we're gonna bring him down. Oh god. Well. I can really get him. This is self-revive, dude. I'm not gonna distract you. Okay. There, I think you did it. Okay, all these guys are going down. Come on. Come on. There. There. Spider almost dead. Is he dead yet? Yes, he is. Okay, he's almost done. Let me get this tendril here. Oh god. No! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh god. I want this guy gone. No, no, no! Heavy. No! Got him. My goal is to break him down. Come on. I have to keep the damage going. Keep those dots on him. Dead. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. And there goes all the stamina. We're all trying to drain the stamina out. Good job. Get the boxes quick. Dang it. Isn't that good? 1 second. I got you, buddy. Yoo-hoo! One more quartzy. on, come 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 on. There it is. Revive, revive, revive. Yes. Oh. Whatever that was. Hey there, boss man. Yeah, I love this underground garbage. I just started my day. Yeah. I'm doing laundry. I was doing it earlier. You know? We just killed some awesome boss a second ago. Here's the exit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna spawn this guy. No. That's where we were earlier, with that tunnel. Explosion. Spawn them. Explosion. Let's spawn this guy. Another one. Here he goes. Pop, pop. Right here. Oh, we just did a loop. Go back over here. We don't gotta step on those things. Okay. We had all this. Well, I guess we go back to that boss room when we take a right or something. No, there's that right there. That door. Where we came from? Oh, I can see through the walls for a second. Yeah, there's that boss room again. Do you really want to kill him again? God. Trading. Nope. Now I gotta go back. I think we're done here. I might hit up the next location. I head back to that train room. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Did that boss room again? No, this is a different room. Some other room. I'm getting a decent amount of this stuff here. Some spider action nearby. It came from down there. Is that a floor panel? Nope. Ooh, what's that do? I don't even know. The yellowish green glow gives you gold and territory standing. I don't know what that blue glow does. Oh, maybe, oh, I know. I think the blue glow the blue glow lets you open up certain doors. So now when I come back here, I can open up all the doors that have a certain round symbol on it. Because I had that same blue glow in some other crypt with those vampire dudes. You know? And then when I came back, now all the doors are glowing blue. When at first, I couldn't open the door. Even though the doors bug all the time. So let's try to find a door that had that blue glow that I couldn't open up a second ago. So that could be the goal when you go on through these things, to find all of the all that gold and territory standing, while also trying to open up these doors. We're trying to find a way to make sure we got everything. There might be something down this way. But it doesn't seem like it. Nothing over there. Okay, I can't attack right away. But I am doing a great job, Rooster. Ah, I did not go this way. I did not go this way. Yes. Keep over there screaming. I didn't want to loop. Oh my gosh. I can handle it. I'm Big Bone. Oh no, it's that same room from before. I can handle it. I can handle it. Jump in the hole. Yes. Go wait for my potion to reset. Oh my god. No! No, I don't want to do this. I'm not trying to before we've already done this room. No interruption. I just drank a grit potion to avoid being interrupted as I went through that door. I already did all that down there. That's the true entrance. Now there's a rail entrance somewhere else. Big poke. So I want to see if there's any perk that really drains stamina. I want to drain their stamina because that's what makes the enemy collapse. I have to look at all the perks and see if there's something. No. I can handle it all by my shield. Go all the way down over here, not step on the green things. I'm pretty sure I saw a door. Where's that train at? Okay, let's go get you guys now. Oh gosh. See, I can handle it. Right? That whole group of people. I'm doing equal work. And now where are we? I think that's where before. Yes, I was. That's where that tunnel is. And there's a door. Aha! I found the door. Because I want to be able to lead people in here and show them the way. And then take them to the keys and so forth. And I have to master it. Gonna need some nature resistance up in this piece. And why are you here, buddy? Big roll and big. Ooh. Yo. Okay, I just saw some player run by. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy now, so I don't accidentally step on him and panic. On my own turn, you know? Oh, he was rooted up here. I didn't move away in time. So now here's the blue door. Oh, it's that same hole I went through before. Okay. And that's where I got the blue glow anyways. Alright. And then this hole again goes at the end of this tunnel. Have I even gone over here yet? I think I have. It's right here. Is the official entrance to the tunnel. Have to get away. Woo! Reset on me. Yes. I'm trying to naturally heal. Okay, over here. Yeah, it seems like right to the left where you get that key from. Yeah, right to the left is where that little room is. Yep. What? Someone's whispering me? Oh. Oh. Are you asking if I want to buy? That's way too expensive. You crazy? 7.5 thousand for a weapon matrix? He's trying to sell that to me and he knows me, like as a friend. Those are friend prices? 7.5 thousand for a weapon matrix? At first I thought he was bragging that he sold, or that the current market price for a weapon matrix is 7.5 thousand. And that's what he's doing right now. But then I realized maybe he's trying to sell them to me? At that rate? No. Oh. Alright, so I'm trying to find that train room again. Okay. So this room is through the sewer. And we're halfway through. That's the end of the thing. That would be the entrance. Okay, so right over here. That's the underground. All the way down. That's the boss. No. Dang, I tried to roll. Whoa! No! Whoa! Yeah. I didn't want to do that anyways, but that guy was behind me. Alright, let's go back to my exploring. I'm looking for the train. Alright. Back to what I was doing. So as the days go by, people will probably try to farm the stuff a bit more than what they currently are. Open up the door! Alright, well, I don't want to go that way anymore. Because I think the train access should be vaguely accessible. So it should be nearby. Like maybe even right here. Where that switch was. That's the main room. Which goes over here. Safe. Respawn point. Just like that. I line them up and take them down. The anima sings. Get out of the toxic garbage. We do have a certain amount of nature resistance going on. Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way down now. This place is called Mercy Redoubt, and or some other spot. Anything gonna happen? Well, that's easy. I found it. No! Oh no! I'm actually getting a lot of health back all the time. You know? Okay, so we got the entrance. There it is, easy peasy. Now where does this side go? Oh, this is where the boss is. There's that final enemy, you know, blah blah blah. Oh my gosh. Woo! Well, if he could do it, then so can I, right? If he can do it, then so can I. He's not retreating, so he's not going to be healing. No, it doesn't want to open. Mercer Redoubt, Cosmere, Oraconus. Dusty Cinnamon. I've mastered Dusty Cinnamon, okay? And I feel like I've mastered this spot 2 now. Nope. I mean, you might grab something. Like that. Oh god. My camp is right there. I'm going to clear this spot now. I've already cleared this spot out. And I've already cleared out this dusty scenarium, but I haven't cleared out the Cosmar Acorus. Alright, we got some ancients here. Ooh, and the blue glow. But that door is probably not really open. Yeah, it's just a glitch. So we have to get the blue glow. I don't know what enemy type this is. Probably lost. Respawn point. If I keep wasting my acid tinctures, or whatever that is. Ew. No, no, no. This guy's nasty if you let him attack. Lost. So the boss is probably lost as well. Like this entire place is lost. Dusty Cinnamon is corrupted. The Mercer Redoubt is Angry Earth. And this spot is lost. Yeah. Where it came from. I can go down and back up. A single box. Okay. No. Can I go inside? Oh, it's just a pool of water, huh? Oh, this is an underwater situation. Weird. There's underwater hullabaloo over here. Let me go down. Oh, there's probably a teleporter to go up. Oh, that's so cool. Whee! And then what? How? There's no swimming down in this game. Unless, yeah, there's no, you don't swim down unless they want you to. So probably I'll enter underwater down there and swim up. So we'll see how it goes. And over here, there's nothing. A single box right there. This is more of an exit than anything. And over here, what do we got? Nothing. There's nothing over here. Right, let me leave this group. He ain't here with me. There it is. Yum yum. And my rabbit's foot has already worn off. Wow. Show me the money. You know, I got a stacked deck yesterday. I'll be doing some crafting coming up. I want to make sure that all of my mods and everything are in use eventually. Samuel! Fine. Come on, hold on. I have to stop at my build. No, it's not just DC. I saw you laying down back there. No, I did not play Arc Raiders. I heard that people like it a lot, but I don't know. What is it, an extraction shooter? Is it free? It's some sort of extraction... Let me go over here and check it out. Extraction shooter? How do I go down? See, I can go down here, you know, because they want me to. But once I'm down, I go back up. Oh, I know. Wait, maybe I can just swim right here forward. It'll make me go down because there's an opening down there. Will it force me? No. I have to go from the other side. Well, I don't know anything about the game. Well, I've seen gameplay, and I don't know. Something about the name Arc Raiders and the icon. It just seems so generic and weird and unexceptional, you know? And people like it, sure, I guess. But, you know, people like Helldivers as well. Until they didn't. They'll have new maps and whatever. People will stay, but people are going to leave. I think it's going to be a totally temporary thing. Game of the year? Well, maybe. Maybe not. it was a long year. This is the end of it. And I don't think that game is probably the best game. Maybe the Steam ratings or something like that. I'm sure it's fine. I've seen some gameplay on X. I've seen gameplay, you know, of I saw a clip of one dude holding a box and another dude, and he's like, "Just drop your loot and keep on going. Just drop your loot, and I won't hurt you. I won't kill you." Other guy's complaining about it, saying, "Hey man, this is ruining the game." And all of a sudden, his box got glitched, and he said, "This sucks. There's a box over there." I said, "Man, you ruined this thing. F you," you know. I saw that clip. And then I saw a couple clips of people extracting or fighting some enemies and opening a door, shooting something. It's like your typical thing. You got a backpack on, go and so whatever the context is. I'm sure it's super generic and super streamlined. And there's like no single player campaign, probably, of course. It's just a bunch of maps, right? I'm just guessing there's, if there is, I don't even know what kind of game that is. Our creators raid the flimflam. The crashed whatever excuse for a video, whatever the context is for that world. Who knows what the game's lore is? There's an ark out there. The last of humanity has fallen. Our satellites have crashed across the land. First come, first served is what they say. Good thing this is the red zone. In the red zone, there's no rules. Kill the big food. In the red zone. You go into the red zone, man. I've been to the amber zone. The red zone stuff? But it's not like that. I'm sure it's not an open world map. It's gonna be, well, maybe it is. Maybe I'm not sure at all. It appears to be a dynamic PvP environment, and it's extraction. And, you know, I've played Tom Clancy's The Division and 2, that sort of thing, where there's a situation, even in this game here, in the free-for-all zone, there's a situation where there's a reason to loot something, but you can't loot, and you don't get the loot if you die. You drop whatever you get, you have to get to a certain point to extract it. And Helldivers is almost that, extraction, but it's PvE. It's about extracting, get to the extraction zone, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Get to the extraction zone. Time is running out. Time is on the clock. Get to the extraction zone. Like, Warzone is pretty exceptional. Oh, so there's PvE in the game? So there's NPCs in the game? I like PvP environments that involve... So if it's an open world map, that's good. If there's a bunch of NPCs, that's also good. You have to go around the map and kill a bunch of NPCs to go get their stuff, but that is dangerous because you have to extract. Sort of like in Warzone, which is really cool. You know? People don't give it enough credit. It's amazing if you think about it. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to do. You could extract, or you can do whatever, you know, and get money by doing things across the map and extract, loot, get the thing going. Helicopter is really obvious. Pop the smoke, you have time. But that's like an actual game. And I can't imagine how Arc Raiders will be better than Warzone. And I was saying just yesterday, you seen that the bots, aka Arcs, are so hard to fight? Well, I was saying just yesterday on the internet, because I saw a ghost of whatever gameplay, of the whatever samurai gameplay, and they're talking about how hard this boss is, and it's so hard, it's harder than Elden Ring. And I wrote, a boss that's too difficult is a sign of poor game development, you know? It's not fun, and there's no way, there should be some sort of strategic thing, you counter at the right time, you do some stuff, whatever. If it's just a bullet sponge, hard for no reason, it's just sort of a waste of time. It's like lazy. There's no game mechanics. It's just shoot him a lot. Shoot him more. I'm gonna check it here first. But it might be good, I don't know. But I think people are gonna forget about it. Oh, this is one of the entrances. Oh, this door was jammed up before, but now I have the power. Yeah, see? Now I can go through the back door. Get the blue light to open the door. So in this game here, you have like a big old zone in the map where it's free for all PvP, and in general, you're able to flag yourself PvP to get extra loot. But it's dangerous because players might be PvP, but people are kind of nice to each other in general, for the most part. But it's dangerous because your gameplay makes sound, and some attacks are louder than others. But this game is really good. This update's really awesome. It's really, really good, Marvin. You see me in this dungeon, right? This is new as of this last update. These weird dungeons that keep on going a little bit. This isn't the new dungeon. Well, it isn't. There's a new system called Catacombs, which is a procedurally generated dungeon, and it's streamlined and awesome. There's not much elevation, but these are weird, crazy things that could have traps and so forth, and underwater segments, and whatever, bosses and cool loot. It's so cool, and I'm just now exploring them. The Catacombs are really fun too. Oh my gosh. This game feels like Elden Ring quite a bit. I guess it doesn't hurt to jump down. That water brings us back up. Oh. How long ago have you played, Marvin? And I appreciate you communicating with me. You get lonely here sometimes, you know? So lonely these days. Because for me, it's been years. Last time I played was in Christmas, before it was New World, like back in 2022 or something, you know? What's this? No! Oh. Well, hello there. So I had to start, so this is like 70 days into my new gameplay. 70 days feels like it's a long time now. That's like a percentage of a year. Woo! I love my vampirism. Like, yours getting really good these days. Jinx. Don't drown in 4 inches of water, friend. Let me check the other path. Was there a second path? Before I go too far down one path. Was there something else? Yeah, there is something else over here. Second path that does not connect to the first path. What's over here? Ooh. Hey, there's a reputation over here and money. No. I'm trying to go this way. And then... Ooh. All right. Over here, there's an elite chest. He doesn't know about this spot over here. Elite chest back there. I didn't go down the other water path, by the way. No, sir. Tap, tap, roll, and roll. And get behind him. Pretty low before we went down. Well, I gotta go back around. Well, that's the other path. Oh. Did I not get this box earlier? Well, I got it. Okay, here's the other path. So I got the blue glow and the yellow exploratory thing. Yeah. Nice. And pop, block, and grab it. Try to pull him out. So strategic. Try to pull one at a time. Like a little rope crash. wait for this guy to spin around. He's coming, right? Hold. Hold. You don't want to reset him. There, you got a bleed on him. Okay, you can interrupt her at the beginning of the phase. Oh my god. Right there. Come on. Doing something. Okay. Okay, it does not work. It just... Oh, it's not working. Hail, Chris. Oh, come on. Line of sight. Lots of bleach on him. Get that fire. Make sure you stop backing up. Now we got two things to worry about. No! Oh god. The balance thing is that... It's gonna revive. The balance thing is that... ooh, I'm actually pretty far in this bad boy. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, he knows. Did he go this way, I think? The enemy jumped across. Or something. I don't remember. Okay. Gotta hurry up. Well, the boss reset. Oh my gosh. I guess the boss is about to reset somewhere. Good. I don't know. I'm gonna put my boat over just in case. What's over here? It's just this. I wonder if that door opens up. Oh boy. Yay. What's this? What in the world is this? Oh, it's underwater probably. Aha. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Weird. Yeah. We did it. Okay, I got that thing I couldn't get before. Now we're done here. Wait, now we have to go. It's like a one-way trip, huh? Yeah. Alright. That sort of proves that it's not really a bug that you can't go down. It's a game. A game mechanic. There's no breath holding here. Because we're immortal and magical. I'm trying to leave here. Wait, here? What the heck? I don't want to be here anymore. It's getting all maze-like. Okay, I'm gonna teleport out of here. Oh, come on. I took a left there last time. Alright. Freaking maze. It's a maze. Aha. Checking it out one more time. Alley-oop. Can I please leave now? Oh yes, this is the exit. Exit. Adaru Sepulture. Twin plan. Whew. Did we kill the boss in here? Yes, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. But we got the loot. Dusty Cinnamon. Okay, this is Mercy Redoubt. Okay. Alright. These names. I've already mastered this spot and the Dusty Cinnamon. Cosmar Akaris, which is this central hub. And this location here is called something else. Oh, it's called, something about being underwater. Right? Yeah, Kataris. Yep. Or, no. Okay, let me go check out this other spot. The Zakiku Sepulchre. Zakiku. Hey now. What in the hell is going on over here? Right, time's up. Let's do this. There, get the dots on him. Tap, tap. Okay. Some nice shots in on him. Okay, I gotta wait 10 seconds for my cooldown. golden scarab. Yeah. And I'm on cooldown. No, I'm not. I don't like these audio bibs. They're not fun. The dungeons are great. Unobtainable. Yes. And dead already. I knocked him right on his butt. It's called a spider. Boom. What do we have? What do we have? How do we get in there? Whoa. Yay. And now, give me the loot. Another golden scarab. It pays to be in that loot in my loot build, you see? When I keep swapping over my gear. Loot, 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 loot. You. Dungeon crawling. You can shoot the blades. No. You can't. Not. That's just stuff that fell from the ceiling. I thought those were those pendulum blades. Come on. My luck is wearing off in 2 minutes. Run build. My old stuff over here. 30 seconds left in my buff. Why real slow? Curses. Ancient chest. Yeah, there's a lot of loot down here. There certainly is. Let's go this way first. Now we're slow again. Yay. Now we can open up some of the door. I guess the side with the enemies is the way to go. I was trying to figure out which direction to go there. Oh. That's the entrance. Doesn't hurt. No. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? He might be down here. We got 2 of the blue things. Oh, here's a door. No, we've already been in here. Oh god. Knock him right on the ground. See, after doing this stuff for a bit, the normal game feels pretty easy. We first entered. Already fought the boss. Already fought that guy. And then move on to the next spot. Some Guru Cosmore. Yeah, buddy. Get out of it. No. The Dusty Cinnamon. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. This is awesome, everybody, and I enjoy it quite fondly. Okay, I'm back. So, where'd he go? Wait a minute, I've been here before. I know this one. Like the back of my place. Okay. Put the coating on. Alright. Let me go ahead and rabbit foot. Son of a no. Dig it. Is he back? Yeah. Oh, you went deeper in. It's okay. I was soloing this spot earlier. No catch up or something. Yes. Can't do that. Regrouping. Oh yeah. I think she's back. You coming? Oh no. Where'd he go? Drag zag. Where'd that guy go? Jump. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Want that? What the heck? Yeah, buddy. It hurts a lot, but you can make it through. Oh no. I gotta loop around. Bonfire here. There's a bonfire down here. Yeah, I'm over here now. We've already cleared all that stuff back there. Why is there a reindeer? Is he coming? No. 22. 24. He's like leaving. Okay, whatever. Maybe he already cleared out the whole thing. I was gone for 5 minutes. Beautiful. Oh, he's still coming this way. Oh, he died. Okay. I'm gonna regroup with these guys. I found the... Campfire. I've been here before. Oh, here behind the box. Delicious loot. gonna check here for a second. Okay. The same path. I'm trying to memorize this thing. Alright. Boss is over here. Check. Yeah, buddy. This is the beginning. This is the loop here. And back here. Oh god. No. Oh no, he left the group. I think he just rage quit. He's dying multiple times. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sure it's frustrating. But we made it. Elite chest over here. I said elite chest. Yes. Just he fell to death again. Or the other guy did. Alright, that's done. That's the way back. It's quite hilarious. Here we go. Pull it back into the corner here. I want to kill this guy as it is. Alright, is he coming? Did you find the thing? Okay. Now we move on. Punk. Elite chest. Very nice. Come on. I ate my licorice. Pull these guys out. Okay, so pulling them out individually. Boom. Well, here we go. Here we go. Let these guys reset first. Hoop, nutty cup. Hope. Nutty. Goodness gracious. Out of here, monsters. Okay, good. That guy's retreating. So, let's focus down these guys. Dang, I let him get me. That clear. Gotta share aggro and roll. Oh no, I'll do fire. Good thing we could respawn immediately. Just do a self-respawn. Instant, there's no penalty. My turn. Boom, boom. There's dots on him. There he is. Gotta do it fast before these guys respawn. We can get that. No! Oh no! Woo! My goodness, it's almost cheating the fact that we just instantly respawn ourselves. Good thing there's no durability loss. Let me try to leave these guys away for a second. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. I couldn't move that way. That cleric. Now we're good. No, we're not. Now we're good. You think it costs Azos to revive or something, huh? You'd think there'd be some sort of cost. No. Almost dead. Okay. Get up, stand up. Don't forget to flim. First try. Gotta hurry up. Oh, I missed that one too. The guts are banging. What is he healing? Good job. These dungeons are totally worth it. What is up here? What's that? Sure. Let me give this guy a friend invite. Add friend, the group, and yes. Love these dungeons. Oh yeah. All done. Wasn't that fun? So cool. Turn around. I can see you pee. Let's go over here to the spider cave for a second and knock that out. No, I'm going to do as I'm told. I'm going to go in the correct order. Let's go over here to the fast travel point and I'll casually get some resources along the way, perhaps. Have to maintain the boom flame. Maybe we'll skin along the way, huh? Is that a hedge? No. That looked like a hedge for a second. Alright, I need all these big trees as well. Just for a second. Am I out of proficiency boosters? Yeah. Wonder why. Ooh, look at that. some dirt in there. Worth a certain amount of money. I'll do a quick rotation for the loot. A tiny little graveyard right next to this fast travel point. Huh, what's up with this village? This is not the same spot as I'm totally thinking of this other spot. You see there's like a graveyard and a fast travel point. This is different. So what's up with this town? I'm kind of curious for 5 seconds. Oh, there's that starter town with the... No, this is a bunch of rats here. Ooh, chicken. Very old chicken farm. Now I want to use, well, I guess I'll use the skinning food. The hatchet with this build? I don't have it on me. I just ate the skinning food. Passing through this little village here. Oh yeah, this was for the quest. This town was all messed up. They're all messed up. Let's go. You had to go help the people out. Or whatever, board up their windows. I think. Or am I thinking of a different area? This is... yeah. I mean, there's no question marks over here, so I've been here before. Alright, shoe. Let's look at the board here. Azle Assault, craft gypsum orbs, close minor breaches, fish up treasure chest, kill enemies in Mirk Guard. Okay. Kill an enemy with a melee weapon. Alright. Participate in duels. No, that's never going to happen. Defeat the Siren Queen. Rare fish. Enemies in Tor Malachat. What does this mean? Pin or keep? How about, okay. Let's knock out these quests here. Super quickly. I just did the dungeon stuff for like 2 hours. Alright, let's get it done. There'll be a chest in here as well. But I'm not getting any umbrals because there's only 4,000. I feel like that number is a bit low, but they don't want you to level up everything. And I did level up quite a few things. I feel like I hit the limit too quickly. Not that the limit is too low necessarily. And I wasn't really even... well, I guess I was, you know. In my own gameplay style, I ended up hitting up a bunch of boxes. earth. So I don't have to kill these guys. And there's no chest here. Like, that room is always empty. And over here it's usually empty. I don't even know why this little side room even exists. Like, maybe there's something here sometimes, and I keep checking. Alright, we're going upstairs. Right there. Right. There's no chest in here, though. But any enemy could have loot, you know? They could. Come on. There's a loot out here, maybe. There is no loot out here. Take that, Artemis. Art 3 miss. I've already gotten that card before. But just in case. The High Priestess, yep. I've already gotten that. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Whoa. Let's go skin these things. Here. Keep it up. Oh, that's up. But maybe all these trees between A and B. A little bit. And I need more lumber, surprisingly. There's so much weird wood now. Boom. Yay. Just a little bit. Maybe head out on across the map somewhere. Right there. And while I'm there, I'll collect a bunch of herbs if I have the stuff on me. Do I? If I have a build already set up. And I do. I have a build set up already. Okay. Let's go. Well. Kind of far away. Okay. I think I'll just hop down the road right here. I'm just going to harvest the herbs as I pass through. I don't really need to be in the harvesting state. Necessarily. No. Right over here. Well, there's ironwood here. And we gotta get that. Remember the big tree first. Unusual resin. I love it. And harvesting. Okay, so my goal right now is to go all the way down there and search chests. Audio's kind of weird right now. The value of this stuff is unknown. Besides it being a tier whatever food, which is just one more source of that. Sometimes you need something it's kind of hard to find, and well, there it is. I'm also harvesting air motes for my proficiency booster with my tool here. Most harvests I'm gathering an air moat. And it requires the air quintessence, which is a bunch of combined air motes to make wisps, and then wisps into essences, and the essences into quintessences. Same thing with the soul. Soul mote. Wisp essence quintessence. Mixed with Azoth water. It's a special water. It's all shiny. A little pool of it here and there. It's kind of like that golden pool I was getting from the tree, but it's blue. It's in certain spots, and I have to go back through there. I have like 57 remaining. Or I probably have like 40 now. I have one bottleneck or another between the air and the soul. I have way more of one versus another. I think I have more soul versus air, surprisingly. Because I chopped down a bunch of trees, you know? And I don't harvest as much, which is why I'm harvesting right now. To get the air. There aren't a million plants around the map. But there's a million trees. This area here is filled to the brim with herbs that count as harvesting when I harvest. I could play the music for a second to increase my yield. I'm gonna get everything. It's worth it. It's worth it. I promise. Look, I'm getting garlic. I'm getting wormwood, which is a new herb. It's a weird thing. It's a tier 3 herb, but it's also unhollowed flora. And from what I've seen, these recipes don't really care about what you're giving them in terms of the unhollowed flora. There's no benefit from what I've seen for using a higher tier versus a lower tier. It's just that tier, like the golden apple is also a tier 5 food, I guess. And that counts in certain recipes. Certain recipes call for tier 5 whatever. Especially if you're trying to level up cooking. Look, if you're trying to level up cooking, you're making the basic meals in abundance. Okay? You're making like the hearty meal, and there's different levels of that, and that requires basically a stack of different tiers of food. You know? And the higher tier is going to require 432 below it, I think. Or 543. So you just have to have random stacks. Sort of like you have to have random stacks of herbs to make the seasoning blend. It doesn't care. Or certain recipes want any seasoning and not just a particular seasoning. It might call for a bunch of different stuff, in particular like garlic or cauliflower or oranges or bananas. Or that's different, you know. But still. Rosemary, garlic. I know there's some recipes that call for those in particular, off the top of my head. But then there'd be a slot where it wants any herb will do. Including the seasoning blend. So at that point, it doesn't really matter how rare the thing is or what it is, as long as it is an herb. And certain herbs might go for more money, you know why? Because no one's farming them. And you harvest them in the boondocks. But you can turn the boondocks into something worthy. Why is it the boondocks, you know? You might ask yourself, why don't I have enough of something? It's because you never go there. And why don't you go there? Because you go into other spots because you think they're better? Or why are you going to those spots? Because they're familiar? Well, then make the other spot familiar. That sort of thing. There's a good route here. Well, guess what? There's a good route everywhere. You know what I mean? Of certain things. So you kind of have to explore and make a new route, which is what I'm doing every so often. When I go to a spot, I'm trying to figure out the key resources and make a weird loop. To make the spot worthwhile more than just one particular thing. The point is, if you're in a zone, it's going to have a lot of certain kinds of resources. Okay, if you're in a forest, you're surrounded by green, but by the young trees that give you the green wood. Okay, but if you're not in the forest, if you're in town and there's a recipe that calls for 300 green wood, or some weird thing like that? Or you just need a bit of wood to then process, to make a bit more lumber to then process your weird wood, and you can just buy it versus walking right outside. If you're outside, the wood is free. Like these herbs right here are basically free, but you have to come here for it. To this spot, you know? Or to a different spot. Other spots are just, you kind of hope that your gameplay courses through these areas, or you go there on purpose. Right now, I'm here for a reason. And we're done with that quest. Alright, so now I'm going to work my way on foot toward the spider hole and loot some stuff. Trying to find the value in things. I feel like there's going to be new recipes coming up in the future. There's rumor of the skills increasing. I haven't verified those rumors. They didn't mention it during their last deep dive into the update. Not their last one, but the one I saw, where they explained the update. But they might have answered some questions about it, some side thing. They kind of mention it vaguely. They vaguely mention it out of hand. Like referencing some previous conversation about, even though we revealed about the perk update thing, proficiencies, they kind of just vaguely mentioned it, like they weren't supposed to talk about it, but they ended up talking about it because somebody asked a question. Something like that. There's some 10.1 update with daggers, for example, and they might have increased whatever, and I feel like they might populate this upper region of the map, because there's nothing out here. There's like nothing out here. There's no creatures. But there's trees and rocks, but that's it. If you want to harvest trees in peace. But then as you move off to the east, there's more resources. Alright, so we're still going out here. Alright, there's a bunch of spiders over here. Let's get this weird wood. And these thorns. I sold my thorns recently. And I want to try to look at my perks when I get back, for sure, and then see what I can make that might affect stamina. I want to hurt the enemy stamina. There might be a particular build that does that, like a weapon, not build, but one weapon does it more than another. Like the hammer might do it more. You'd think of all the weapons that would cause a stun, the gigantic warhammer would be the one that would drain the stamina from the enemy. And if you think about the gameplay mechanics in general, you stun an enemy, right? And they're stunned. That's just like draining stamina. So if you try to stun an unstunnable enemy, vaguely unstunnable because they have a shield or something like that, you're draining their stamina every time that you hit them with that crowd control. It's sort of like in Diablo, there's a special crowd control bar that depletes, and then the boss falls to their knees for a moment. And certain builds can really enhance that. And it's very helpful, as we've seen how useful it is to crowd control enemies here. These high-level enemies are sort of handleable. I'm not going to call it easy. It's like a timing thing, but it starts to feel easy a little bit, or it starts to feel pretty confident about the battles to come. I see a room full of enemies, and I can visualize. Go over there, throw a spear, trip that guy, shoot over there, roll over here, save the stamina for another roll. there's a vague learning curve to managing stamina. Alright, so right now I'm going to get in my spider build. I'm going to pop the beast stuff. It's a waste, but... yep. Sort of a waste. And I'll go ahead and pop a rabbit's foot. Because you never know. I could find the loaded dice or stacked deck again worth 20,000. Have to loot 4 boxes. That's the ideas. I just have to reassess the build. Now, the more I learn about these kind of games, the more every single perk makes more sense. Right? So it helps to read things again with a new brain and new eyeballs. Even if you think you know everything, just go back through and read everything one more time. Well, not one more time, but forever. Just keep going back through and looking at stuff again. Unless you're just copying the build from the internet. I'm not talking to you. That's just too easy. Much of this kind of game, in my opinion, is figuring out a build and like mastering it. Or not figuring out a build, but trying to develop a build through perks and experimentation and whatever. But if you just, watch a video or something, top 3 builds, and if you in the best in slot concept, as if there's only one option for things, it becomes very cookie cutter and boring. And then those same people usually end up complaining about these kind of games. Like, what's there to do? Or that's useless. Sort of concept. You know the deal. I love burning up these spiders. Smash the enemy. Then I want to increase my strike damage. So it's really interesting to make a build for a very specific purpose. For example, if you made a build or loadout for just one building, if you know the composition of the enemies and what to prepare for one dungeon, that sort of thing. This is my Hive of Gorgons build, and that does exist. Where people have a build specifically made for that dungeon or for that raid, for a role in the raid. And they advertise it, like evade build or something. They're talking about it's engineered for a dungeon. You know what I mean? Basically, for a raid, and it's best in slot. If they're talking about having the bleed build and whatever, they're really talking about borderline best in slot and no weird experimentation. When they ask you to link your gear and all that, they're just trying to verify that you've done it before. That's one thing. And that your items make sense and you're not a weakling. And, you got the synergies going. But I don't really like the whole idea that person A gets to look at my build and say that's not good enough. You gotta have these items and this skill. Or looking for these specific abilities to help me out in this dungeon. And you better not be bad or else. You know? Looking for an arcane bowman. Sort of thing. Look at the queue. I am the spider that mans. Now... That's where I came from. Did I not go to that hole in the wall? I remember going up to a hole in the wall. Did I not? I think I went up to it and then stopped. This is just another entrance. Gotcha. Oh, I did go to the hole. From the other side. Yeah, I totally did. I totally did. I totally did, people. I was just talking. You know. Yeah, see, the hammer, they're stunned the entire time. Let me write a couple things down. I want to increase damage to stunned enemies. Yep. I think you can put exhaust on the enemy. But I don't know if that works on NPCs or on PvE content or with just players. Exhaust is like this right here, so I'll give myself exhaust. Well, I can't. If you overexert yourself in combat, if you roll too many times in combat, you give yourself this debuff. Here, I'll show you. I think. Let me see. And in combat, good. And I'm gonna just roll. Well, it's not doing it, so I don't know. I thought if I rolled too many times, but it's not doing it. But sometimes, well, I guess it's just a status effect applied by enemies. Maybe. And I feel like the icon pops up when I'm doing just running around. Anyways, exhaust makes it where your stamina doesn't regenerate as fast. So that might be good to apply to the enemies. This hammer thing is pretty good though. Just for the fire, for the spiders. But it's working out. So cool. So cool. I see you. And slam, and then boom. Oh my gosh, you want to move back on me? I got you, don't worry. Dodge and boom. Oh, beautiful. And you know it. Okay, we're done here. Yes, I've already gotten the card. But just in case, you know, you never know. Sometimes you walk up to something and you never actually do it. I don't know if it'll have a different listing. Yeah, the Empress. A card of indulgence. You'd figure that the card would have some sort of description below it. But there is... There's a separate thing. Under Tales of Nighthaven. The Arcana cards. No. I found it. Art of the Arcana? No. Okay. Yeah. This right here. You see it's breaking down, look, the Fool, the Magician. Shouldn't this be in the back of the card or something like that? Or, you know, you have to find that separately. Yay, everybody. We're done with that rotation. I have to go move some clothes around on the line. I don't believe in using a dryer. I care about the planet and all the inhabitants, down to the intestinal parasites and up to the invisible skyfaring elder beasts that are ethereal and not very visible.
Humans, Berlaur and Upierre. Such innate conflict between them.
Oh, I never went down to
Perhaps
B2 Besnik.
the Covenant's wisdom can prevail here.
I don't trust you, buddy. So what do we gotta be here, you see? All this gear? How expensive is it? It is 35,000, so I could purchase a replacement piece of gear. Like I can fill in the slot here. With a weapon? Oh my goodness. It's PvP. Critical hits against empowered players will have a chance of 8.1% armor penetration and reduce the duration of empowers on them. That's pretty good. And then Rend as well, which reduces their armor. And then Lifesteal. That's pretty good. Weapons here cost 56,000. And but not everything is the same. This long sword, oh, because you have to get the sword and shield combo, so it's cheaper. And headwear light is bloodied. 10,000 for that exquisite rune of holding. Alright. I think I might want to get this banner for my mount next. It's huge. 65,000. Yeah. Castle Dracula. Let's go drop this stuff off. Oh boy. I'm gonna put this ice gauntlet away for a later examination. This hammer, I already have a good hammer. Nature damage, huh? More damage with grit. Healing. Shirking cross. That's where it all starts to fall apart. It all fell apart. Baby. Arboreal. And nature damage. That's pretty good. Keep that one. My current spear has nature damage. And, more damage against targets with grit, and heavy melee attacks deal more damage. And then My perks are kind of weird. Are they even swappable? Yeah. I don't reduce the base duration of slow, stun, and root, and it improves the healing from potions. So I'll probably swap out those perks. And like I said, I want to analyze the perks to see if there's anything that deals with stamina and damage to stunned enemies. And I have defensive slots, offensive, good on the bow there. Yep. Yep. That could be swapped out as well. Oh, the base duration of slows I apply lasts longer. That's only if I need to perk, or if I need to proc off of slow, and I might. I don't know. Life stealing, enchanted ward, leeching, skilled enhancement, and purifying toast. See, I can swap all that stuff. And this is what? I can really fine tune this gear here. Beyond that, mortal aggression, lifesteal, and then all hits have lifesteal. That's pretty good. And those other perks I can swap out. The head, slash conditioning, armor absorption, and thrust conditioning. Well, it has slash and thrust conditioning. And nature damage absorption. Why? Because I don't want poison damage. That's fine. Another glove. I can reduce my own personal crowd control if I hit a target. Strike damage absorption, which I was missing before, and mortal lifesteal, that's good. And that's fine, you know. Some sort of crowd control reduction. Yep. Enfeebling. The weakens I apply last longer. Let's make sure we got weaken. I need weaken rend. I think my bow has rend. Bow has rend. Weaken. Yeah. I'd read that. The dots last longer when I hit them. The potency of outgoing dots are increased by 13%. This is disdained infliction 2. Hitting a target inflicted by your dots will extend the duration of them by 4.4%. And the potency is also increased. Okay, that's important. And then once every half a second, attacks inflict a stack of 3.6% rend, each stack lasting 6 seconds, a maximum of 5 stacks. So I have to make sure that the stacks of rend are popping. Reduce outgoing damage by 20%. While it's active. And over here we have dodging reduce the current duration of all burn damage over time effects by 20%. Luck, sure. This is universal. Fire, nature. But I'm not dealing lightning damage. Now for the offensive slot, maybe I can add that. I probably could. Let's add lightning damage, maybe. Now I gotta look at my stuff over here. Yes, ma'am. But it might just be through a gem. If so, let's go find a second bow. I need a second bow with a gem slot. Just in case. And everything else is fine. This is a mess over here. Oh my, what's this? Oh, I got miner shoes. Bind and equip. I'm gonna sell those. Let's sell them right now. Well, I'll put them over here in Everfall for sale. I'm moving items over to Everfall for sale. Okay, so let's go slot by slot. Shoes. Okay. What about boots or something? Shoes. Let's go hats. Arboreal. Quick revive. Gain grit. Well, that's really useful actually for the dungeon. It's really useful. Do this one. Shrinking fortification and quick revive. I think that's a pretty nice thing to have. Okay? For a team. Or I'll just think about it as an option. Let's try to add that. As a perk, like in terms of crafting it. I can just customize a piece of gear. If it has just a couple perks I need, the rest I can fill in. Okay. That was hats. And now glove. What's this? Minor gloves and minor shoes. No, these are... that's my own gear. Okay, so... Lifestealers, all heads gain lifesteal, and the power of lifesteal is increased by 12% as long as I have not used a survival push in the last 13 seconds. Okay, you can only have one of those, and I already have it, I think. Thrush conditioning, yeah, okay, we don't want that. Alright. Mortal aggression, arboreal, lifesteal, strike conditioning. Now what do I have? This is better for my purposes because I'm really trying to just eliminate poison damage. What's better for my other build? Like for the spider build? Maybe. Okay, that was gloves. Now for boots. Or did boots? Hats. What about breastplate? Increased base damage by 1.2%, but armor is decreased by 0.8% while below 50% health. Stacked per armor piece with 5 stacks, otherwise it's too low to even matter, you know? It's heavy. I'll keep it. It's nice to... I might be missing a piece, you know? Alright, moving on. What else? Amuletta. Okay. What's going on with me? This is terrible. Look at that. As I move across my mouse pad, things slow down. Okay, that's everything. No, this weird helmet. Called a helm. Alright, and now I'll get rid of everything. Cool. Alright, so Everfall gets these, and then this music. You know, I could find something new. And let's check out the spider gear in just a second. Or whatever. I'll move this over here to Warden's Wrath. It'll be on top of the stack. Uh-oh. As I said, time newest, and then go down to armor, and there it is, right there on top of the stack. Boom. That's my mining amulet. Alright, now, back to gear score. Bone, sap, and scrap, another dark matter. The gypsum, scarab. Hold on. I'll move the scarab back over. All that weird stuff I'll be grabbing in just a second, by the way. Alright, all of this. Mostly that. Those. These. Brightwood. The weird stuff. Okay. Is that flint or something? Move that down to nowhere. You go here. You go here, here, here. All the reagents in the world can go away now. Cool. And over here at Brimstone Sands. Alright. Nighthaven. Alright, so get the wood stuff. And the tanning stuff. What else? That's it over there. And the stone stuff. Okay. Alright. And let's go to the woodworking. Alright, timber. Okay. Down the daisy chain. Well, maybe I should be eating mackerel mallee. Do I not have it? I probably don't have it on me. Let's get that mackerel mallee. I don't know if that works when I'm crafting. To give myself more XP gain or territory standing. So where is it? Under Weaver's Fin? No, sorry, under Warden's Rise. I have extra food items somewhere. Last Light? No. Monarch. Yes. Mac O'Malley, a whole lot of it. I have 80. Let's see what happens. Alright, the price of Matrix Seeds has gone up quite a bit. Boom. Boom. I need more runewood. Yes. All that sweet ironwood. The sap. One. Done. Okay, the wood's done. Now the tanning. probably got some sort of reward there. Standing gain exponential. It grows. I keep investing in it. More prismatic, baby. So no tanning. I'll do the stone stuff. Getting small amounts here and there. I gotta process these small amounts as I get them. What's going on here? Boom. 10. Yeah, these territory standing levels are starting to cost more. Oh, XP. Trying to find the new bottleneck here. It's still the lower leathers. But what I could do is use my Azoth to get some free infused leather. I appear to have a bottleneck. I'll do that right now. I'll get some infused leather. Let me check this. Gonna happen right over here. This stuff away. It's by the weaving station, so no. Weaver's fan has the weird stuff. Cool. Do we have anything over here at Reekwater? Rest Ashore? Nope. Morningdale? Nope. Awesome. Wait, I don't have any weave on me. Or the smelter. Okay. Auto run while I swap out my gear. And while I'm here, I get the infused leather. And carry it right on back. Shatin. So infused leather and infused silk. Yep. Right now, with all those armor scraps I have, let's go infused leather 5. Hold on. Oh, I see. Because this is all lower level stuff. Let's just do the infused silk. Because I'm not doing sophist. We're doing higher level stuff. I have all this higher level stuff. $2 million. All right. Okay, well, Asmodeum and Runic. Okay. Phoenix. I just used it all. Okay, now let's do the smelting. Probably out of charcoal. Maybe. Hey, for once, it's cheap. All right. All right, we're gonna make some charcoal and everything. Man. Prismatic 3. Asmodeum. And the steel. And that's all done. All these reward boxes we're getting, I have to open them up as I go. More. And more. And then weaving. Because I got that silk done. That's done. Now put it away all the stuff I had to process. And then I'll grab all of my weird little unhollowed flora and all that. And I'll see what I can craft for the perks. Okay, all the stuff belongs. Yep. Excellent. There's room in the inn. And then all the different outfits. Weaver, tanner, stonecutter, woodworker. And then we have smelter. Cool. And put away all the stuff. All my furniture that I have to work with. And I have to craft more. I think Warden's Rise. Extra potions. Oh. And now I'll grab all the unhollowed flora. Boom, 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 and then back over here to brimstone. All the gypsum. Figured I would have more of the weird components than that. And, the resin. Abnormal resin. And what else? The black feather. The rat tail. I have a lot of nice doodads in here. That's all good. Alright, cool. And Grand Carnival one more time. Sure. Alright, cool. So this should be everything. And the solvent. Yep, and the jewel crafter outfit. Just get the solvent. And the jewel crafter outfit. And for my outfit, I'll be just using an axe and the fire so I can move faster. And there it is. Let's first try to make the proficiency booster. If I have everything, maybe. Just checking my stockpiles here. Only 3 lost wards. I'll fix that. The same results, you see. It's a big waste to use the higher tier. Okay, we're doing air and soul. Didn't have enough. Crazy. Yeah. Well, I have 100 soul and 19 air, so that wasn't the problem. Okay, we're all done there. The proficiency booster will be over here. But this is tier 3. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Let me call 19. Ooh. That's good. Alright, so grinding and engineering might give me stones, I think. Alright. And now comes a time. Let me look at all that. So now I'll be checking out the perks, okay? But I'll be right back, everybody. This is so exciting. I have a bunch of stuff I want to look at. Quick revive, the lightning, damage, offensive slot if that's possible, stun damage, exhaust damage, weaken. That whole thing. So much. And I'll be right back, okay? In theory. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. Alright, let's go check out this stuff. Let's go read these perks again. I feel like I need to restart the game, but there's going to be a queue. Criticals and bleed. I'm already giving them bleed. It's critical chance. More ability damage. Arcane harnessing. That enhances, but does not provide. You know? I don't think you provide. Maybe. That extends the duration. Crippling. All the stuff sort of extends the duration of what you got going on. I have enough of all these things to craft different items. Leeching. How much do you stack? And not everything is equal here in terms of the worth and the value. The runic voidstone, that's very expensive. So these the defensive perks are more expensive. So the ward, of course, you know, is the one that you want, sort of, to reduce your damage by 10% flat. Grit, more damage while, yep, reduce damage while under grit. Hasted vigor. Potency of incoming damage over 10 effects is reduced per armor piece. And taking a hit while inflicted with a dot will grant haste. That's actually pretty important. Now I gotta make a big pile of runic voidstone. So I think all signs are pointing toward Sothis, people. Yeah, we're doing Sothis. Because I also want to farm out there. I've been wanting to go back out there to the desert to brimstone. Okay, freedom. Reduce the base duration of flim flam, invigorated. Hold on. Slow. Weaken. Burn, bleed, poison. Weaken, disease, exhaust, rend. Yep. Okay. And fortified. Fortify lasts longer. That might be important. Fortify. Make a little list of things. Fortified. Increase the potency of all energized status effects. And I want to test to see how often I get Fortify. Okay, and I want to enhance that because I can get extra Fortifies from getting criticals. And I have to get in power. But that's a skill. The skill gives you stuff. The defensive and offensive just enhance the duration of things. This is giving me something, though. The Keenly gives me an effect with the critical. You see? But beyond that, I feel like everything is just extended. To increase healing from life steals. That's defensive. But then offensive is life steal. Of course. Shirking heals every time he dies. Physical aversion for reduced ranged physical damage, like arrows. My mouse pad is trash. Okay, so now let's go check out these perks. Okay, this is the blunderbuss. Exhaustive. There it is. So if I was fighting a big boss or something with my blunderbuss, right there, that applies exhaust with the net shot. Empower. Okay. I have to get empower from this right here. Energizing evade shot. Grants stamina, increases stamina regen rate, which is the energize effect. But right now I'm using the explosive shot. It's just a bunch of damage over time. So I can't. Yet. Enfeebling poison. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Enfeebling poison. Okay. Weaken. Lasting rain of arrows. Slow and bleed last longer, and rain of arrows deals more damage to targets further away. Maybe. Empower. Explosive, empowering shot. There it is, everybody. I got it. I need some runewood. There it is. And empowering burnout. No. That just deals more damage to targets with burn. Accelerating flamethrower. Get haste. When meteor shower hits, gain in power. Right now I got the boom and the boom. Flamethrower is nice. Dashing around. And then boom. Incinerate. I'm pretty sure I'm using fortifying incinerate for fortify. But maybe I don't need that. Because if I get it from getting criticals... Oh, I get stacks. So this mixed with the criticals equals constant stacks. Okay. Crippling pillar of fire, that just applies slow. Mending vortex, blah blah blah. Let me check out these hammer things. Lots to look at. Okay, now I have some things in mind. I need some runic void stones and some runewood. And I want to test out. Well, let's look at my build now. Here we go. Let's look at my stuff. Make sure we're good to go. So we want the sweep. It's causing a bleed. Grit. Okay, follow-up attack. I could probably then just spam another heavy attack right after that. And this daggers. The spear is really good. The headshot. Cooldown reduction. More damage per meter traveled, and deal more damage, increase base damage for each debuff in my target, and that's what those status effects are: the fire, poison, and slow, and the Yeah. Bleed. You know? Critical chances increased. Or, what do we have? Deal more damage. Based on consecutive heavy attacks, same target. Heavy attacks reduce all spear cooldowns. Well, yes. Yes. What else? Okay, all spear cooldowns are reduced 10% on the... Because it does reduce my cooldowns already, but that's one more thing I need. So let's just respec a little bit. 1 second. Last hit of the chain, apply slow. Uh-huh. That's if I get him. Light attacks have an increased crit chance. You deal more damage. Progress with grit. Successful hit with an ability with 2 seconds of dodging. Reduces all cooldowns. Critical hits extend the duration of my spear debuffs. That's okay. Critical chances increase when attacking a bleeding target, and there it is. So I'm going to get rid of that perk and put it right here. Oh, I see. It's because of the skills and everything. Critical chances increase when attacking. Well, and this whole thing here, and then we want the cooldown reduction and fortify after successful heavy attacks. Yeah. More damage to knock down enemies, and stamina regenerate. Oh no, we want the other side though. None of these other points. I already have fortify from criticals and fortify from my fire. Okay, because I'll be getting criticals all the time, and then it stacks. Okay, over here we need more. Okay, gain in power after successful hits on targets below 50% health. Okay, empower if they're almost dead. Yeah, this game is awesome, Rush. This game is awesome. I love it. This new update was fantastic. Ooh, good gravy. And heavy population. Cooldowns for other spear abilities are reduced. Okay, cool. Alright. Gotta get them when they're almost dead. Now that'll get them for sure. Uh-oh. 1 second. I have to make a sacrifice somewhere. Let's not do that follow-up attack. I have to put a point somewhere. Or 2 points, huh? Alright, right there. 2 points. So we want critical chance and... Or... Yeah. Done. Of light attacks? Sure. Because we want the fortify. Done. And we got boom, boom, and boom. Dang it. Did I not... Okay, yeah, it's good. Make sure. Yeah, this game is just great in general. Okay, that's all good. I have to restart my game. It's all running slowly. Okay, so the spear is good to go. I gain in power with that vault kick thing called what? What the heck is it really called? It's called vault kick. Okay, cool. Now for the bow. I'm trying to apply stacking weird debuffs of fire, poison, and slow, and bleed up in there. It causes bleed here, and I get the bleed from the Poorly do. Got my poison. They're poisoned. Okay. Mm-hmm. It does a bunch of damage per second. Yep. Direct hits are more damaging. If I'm surrounded, I gain haste. It's almost a waste right now. If I have to get something. If I hit a foe with 100% health, I inflict slow. Yeah, why not? Like the first hit will always make him slow. After dodging with full stamina, I gain haste. Yep, rend headshots. Hitting a bow with a debuff grants stamina. Well, there it is. Gain haste when I swap to my bow. And then debuff durations last longer. Gain in power and more damage after dodging. Well, there it is. One second. Well, if that's true. I mean, if it doesn't stack, then I don't need it from multiple sources. Because 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, you know? I'll find out in a moment, though. So where are we? That's pretty good. Gaining power after dodging. I'm trying to identify these sources. More damage further away. Heavy attacks fly farther. More base damage. Fire and arrow that deals a bunch of damage. And explodes, fire, and then burn, and then smaller explosive radius. Let's not worry about that. What else we got? Critical chance of bows, distance travel before drop off, blah blah blah. Ooh, wait. Heavy attacks deal 10% more damage to bows with 100% health. I could do that and pull from that thing. Catch me if you can. Because I'll be using a spear. So, everything. Okay, now over here. I'll get it straightened out in a second, you'll see. Right there. Be enough to knock him out. Deal 15% more base damage to any foe. Okay, that's a... There it is, a sneak attack. That's really important. Now what am I losing? I'm losing... Gaining stamina if I hit a foe with a debuff, and hitting a foe below 50% health reduces all cooldowns by 5%. Well. And... Okay. Now we have boom, boom, boom. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then I'll be refining a bit more. I've got to restart this thing. You see, my frame rate has dropped. put away all the stuff. I know what I need. I need the runic void stone, and I need more rune wood. I've got to verify my current stock. We go from there. Did you have a queue logging in there, Rush? I'm afraid of logging out and logging back in and having a horrible queue time. Last time I logged in, I didn't have a problem. But earlier today, there was a massive issue with... and yesterday, with Amazon Web Services or something. Okay, I'll keep the gypsum here. I used up all my gypsum recently. We have to get more of these different sources of the gypsum. Okay, all this right here. Good old Grand Carnival. There it is, boom. And then all of that. Shazam. Glorious. Glorious. And we're keeping the dyes here. Now they're working. And then boom. All of my reagents of your... I can put the bait there. 65 bait on me, that's fine. Everything else is good to go. The mining gear, everything is fine. That music, I'll put that down at Everfall. And these mods, never good to go. I'm gonna head back down to my other workbench to see what I need. I need just straight up rune wood, and that's easy to get. I'll get it from around the free-for-all area. A nice bundle, trundle, from outside the end of Cutlass Keys ECR route on that island, and then the beginning of the Cutlass Keys area. Even though the value of these doubloons is like worthless to me now. I just know that that's the spot for the stuff. A nice cluster. It's not an infinite cluster. It's a certain amount. I need to develop a better route for it, though. I have another route too, by the Mithril or Calcum area. So I have a couple clusters, and I'll bounce back and forth. And I probably need more Mithril as well, so I'm gonna write that down. And of course, lodestone. Okay, so. Yep. I have to restart the game now. We have a plan in front of us, and I have to get all this garbage. This is my mining set, and I'll be mining pretty soon. And chopping down wood. I'm not going to be harvesting, so what I'm going to do is, all I have to do is equip the harvesting set and then swap out the gear. Right. Even keep the same weapons. And the amulet. There it is. And then I resave it. Right there. 'Cause that position is the one I'm swapping. Call it mining. And I'll keep the harvester set on me. I'll make sure to move my points over in this build for mining. And then I'll see about making these perks. I'm just making sure that I have, rend, weaken, maybe exhaust, the bleed, fire, slow, poison. That though, and a couple other things. Then I want to make sure that maybe I get a source of lightning up in there. My ring increases damage to lightning, fire, and something. I don't have cold on me, but lightning's kind of important, maybe. I can just have a separate build for ancients, though. It's no big deal. Okay, now I'll just save this loadout. There it is, done. Custom mining set, everything's fine. And let's get to my Banana Man. I'll go ahead and play music right here. Even though it's going to be terrible and might be hard to play because the game is performing poorly. It's about quantity, yeah. Yeah, I can't do this right now. I can't do it right now. So I gotta restart the game. This person asked a question. You can fast travel to an inn or to one of your houses from anywhere. You check into an inn, the half moon shape in the territories. You buy a house in the territories. You can have 3 houses. The houses have a 2-hour cooldown teleport. The inn is 15 minutes. Not sure of the hotkey for the inn, if there is one. I've been having to open my map. Got it. Yeah, and you can pay to reset. Yep. Your first house has a major discount. So people advise... One second. People advise you buy the most expensive house. Cheers. Hey there, Sean. I'm answering some question over here. To buy a house, you wander around... One second. Wander around in a territory... Settlement. And walk up to a house. You'll see him all around, decorated by players that own them. People craft and craft, find, display, furniture, decorations. One second. To raise a peacocking score, which determines which house is seen by players first as they walk through town. Houses also have a very important feature. They let you add storage. that territory. Location. Through chests in the house. Also, there are trophies that provide amazing bonuses for gameplay. Combat, crafting, and gathering trophies. Trophies are fundamental to gameplay at a certain point. It's what you're farming for in random supply chests. Doodads to craft trophies. Rare and expensive. Sometimes over 10k. Some 20k. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some people, some raids require participants to have 3 combat trophies online. Like for the Hive of Gorgons, you need to have 3 major Angry Earth combat trophies. Displayed in 3 different houses. Okay, that's all. Live at Gooboberti. Facebook, YouTube, X. Done. Alright. The video's laggy? Yeah, I'm gonna... It's because we're having problems. Okay. It should be better now. Yes? You said the video was lagging? Let's see here. Oh. 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 It was just a lag spike. Shoo. Let me just restart this bad boy. It's still kind of having a problem. It's back down. So it went all the way up to some crazy amount and then went back down. I'm looking at my... Sure, I'll show you what I'm looking at. You see? This little blip right there. That's what happened a moment ago. Weird stuff happened. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Did you get a queue today? Trying to log in? I did some dungeon stuff, and I'm about to go farm a couple things, and I'm refining my gear. I just looked at my perks. I looked at all the perks I could craft, and I can craft whatever I want. I just need a couple materials. I'm about to go out there and farm some. Just some rune wood, some mithril, I guess. Whatever. I have to make some more of the runic void stones, which is different than the, you know, obsidian void stone. Sounds similar. but different at the same time. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. I am back. Now, let's see what I'm missing for the obsidian void, for the runic voidstone. Maybe gemstone dust? It's Mambo number 5. Some scaffolding, climb a rock, everything. Well, there's a couple things I couldn't find my way up to. There's a chest I couldn't figure out how to get up to. But I think all the glowy things I found that I was looking for, I found. So, I might have found what you're looking for. Maybe. I don't know. And I think I went through all of them because I went through, like, the mines where they're connected, and it looped around to the Sisterium. I was trying to figure it out. There's one that's corrupted, one that has spiders, and one has lost, and you know, a few spiders. Okay, let's knock this out really quick. I was gonna play music earlier, but let me play in a spot that I'll earn money. So my build's about to get pretty good. About to swap out a couple perks and everything. I just looked at all the perks like I mentioned to get an idea of what's going down. Oh no, things are all funky. Yeah. Okay, so I was gonna be right here, like right here in the middle maybe, and then I can play music for the people, and they could pay me. Perfection. This is a good spot for music playing. Maybe. And then I'll play Fortune's Favor for extra yield. And I'll go. Yeah. Now where's my money? Money. Pay me for my services. Oh. Gold. Yes. As you were. Oh, I'm disabled, oh no. Yeah, so I was doing it alone, you know, and then people show up, and every so often people show up, I try to invite people. But I can handle it by myself, for the most part. Individually, whatever. Let's hop across the map right now. It's about to go down. Oh, you're asking about the maintenance last night? Yeah, on X, or Twitter, the New World game update page, which is like the official page for the New World game, they said there's a problem, and they apologize. But then I heard on the bigger picture, there's a problem with Amazon Web Services, because when I tried logging into my Restream software, it gave me that warning that there's an issue with Amazon Web Services right now. Or last night and today, as of 8 p.m. yesterday. There's some weird issue. Oh, it's because earlier my Amazon Alexa smart speaker stopped working. So when I woke up this morning, normally I ask for the weather and the time and update and my song and so forth on my speakers. It wasn't working. It just sat there, and I unplugged it, replugged it. It was flashing yellow, and I looked up on the downdetector.com to see what's up, and people were reporting issues of Alexa. And then later on I heard that it was Amazon Web Services in general, because of Restream told me that. I bet you I can kill this guy pretty easily. You know, I've been doing catacombs and stuff. Just, you know. Oh, I have my items in the wrong spot. Oh. have the stupid... I just respec my stuff, and I have the skills in the wrong spot. I have to rotate them back around again. Back up a bit. Come on. Oh boy. Woo. That is a devastating attack. I gotta swap this around, it's really messing me up. I have a certain amount of muscle memory built in now. Alright, can I do it now? These two gotta be swapped. I kept spamming the ability and it wasn't ready yet. Good lord. I'm not really trying to loot right here, it's just... things happen. Now that guy over there is probably gonna kill me. I'm not really trying to fight these guys right now, but I guess I will. Which means I have to properly prepare. You know? Why is this guy zigzagging on me? No, that first guy was just extra hard because he was a named enemy. I gotta die this thing. Oh. Oh. I do have the proficiency booster active. Okay, this stuff is already harvested. Let's go into the spot real quick. Well, how about I go to the other spot first? Let's go to the other spot first. So once I get just a few more materials, I can craft a few perk charms, and then I probably have to swap out one of my pieces of gear or two pieces of gear, whatever. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's go over here. Alright, this spot is looking great. And Ah, just retreat already. Alright, big tree first. Move beetles. There's a lot of ironwood all throughout the new zone, but not as much runewood. Same thing with Mithril and Orichalcum. That spot back there that I was about to go to for the metal, it's already exhausted. But there's a couple spots we can rotate through. But I'm just trying to get this wood here and the wood back over there in the freefall area. The first spot was already exhausted. I'm getting these beetles. So I need more wood in general. I do need more wood, so I could do the banana thing. I'll probably put the maelstrom on. This is just some nonsense I'm doing. Don't worry about these skills. That's not like a real build or anything. Bunch of lucky traps. I'll get all these mature trees. Let's work our way back in. I'm checking the free-for-all area now. Well, I could go to the other mine first. It's much better if I eat the other food, actually. The chicken. Yeah. Because I'll be hopping back and forth between my logging and my mining. Oh, it's time, it's time. It's time. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Okay, let's take this a step further, and I'm going to flag for PvP. No! No! Son of a mother. Ah! The anger I feel in my seat. You wait 1 second and then, you know, somebody just comes and 1 second later. All these players. There's another node all the way around the corner. There's orichalcum all along that ridge. Here. Yeah, I looted a bunch of the elite carnival chests earlier in the dungeon. Plural, like I mentioned. So right over here. Like I've been here before. Come on. I'm trying to get some extra gems here. I need more gemstone dust. Woo! I got the big one. But he got all the orichalcum, so he should shut up. I'm going for the star medal right down the hill. Check out my helicopter move. Even though there's combat here. And then we're going to teleport back over here. And then I'll teleport over there. Yeah, the hammer's very satisfying. So I'm realizing, just as I was saying earlier in the stream, just how valuable crowd control is in general, but it just disables the enemy from attacking. It's like pausing the enemy for a while. Okay. So and I gotta kill this boss a bit more. Have you been farming the pumpkin, the Halloween thing? You gotta do it 3 times a day, and I haven't done it for the past couple days. First couple days I did it, and I maxed out the reputation thing, and I got a bunch of points, and I purchased things like this. And a couple furniture items. You know, just this. It should come with weird, creepy sound effects. It's made from animal skins. It's disgusting. Now ride it. Come on. Uh-huh. Look at these spots that nobody knows about for some reason. That's why at the other spot I really should have focused on the orichalcum, but whatever, I specifically need mithril, and I have a big stack of orichalcum in particular right now, so it's okay if I went straight for the mithril, because I ended up with a bit of mithril. There's more mithril in the next spot I'm going to, which is the free-for-all area. And I get that rune wood. I just gotta find more locations and add them to my route. They make you want to mine. Catch up. Get out of here. Sucks. I try to organize a group and people start early. And then people, like, go with the flow, you know? I ran CK the other day, yesterday. Where I just created my own out of the blue. You don't gotta wait for people. But you sort of have to be able to handle yourself, I think. If you are creating a group, you have to be able to solo it. You know? In that way, you can accept anybody, including weak people, because you could overcompensate. Basically, if you invite people, you have to be able to carry them. You have to allow for that potential. And you have to be able to survive long enough to withstand enemy attacks while you're reviving somebody, just in case they die. Alright, that's done, and then we go back down here. Okay. And then... over there. Yeah. Checking for the runewood again. There it is. There it is. Just every time I come through here, it's gotta check for those spots. I got all the runewood from the other spot, so it's gotta wait a while longer because it's on a cooldown cycle. You know? Oh, I'm flagged for PvP. I don't want to be flagged for PvP. This area in general is too hostile. Oh, I do actually. For these bananas. Check the other side. Boom, watch out. Okay. I took off my attack. Go up to the right. I'm making it seem like I'm going over here, okay? One second. Message. If you need to run Nox Eterna, that's called mines in chat. So look for X mines or something. No. Nox equals mines. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I'm not wrong. Wall is between Shattered Mountain and Ebon. They'll reach. Nope. And, eh. Okay. So now, I'm going for these resources here. Okay, that's all chopped down. I don't need these resources. I don't need them. But I do sort of need this. Right, that guy's fighting the boss over there. Let's get my mining. Is he coming? Yes, he's coming. He's coming. Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead. Well, these trees are not here. And that's why I came here specifically. I don't need the gold. So I'm leaving. Let's go check the spot again. Mad Mortigan. I guess I can chop down all these trees. Let's do that. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna chop down all these trees. In PvP mode. How about that? Yeah, I'm too weak for this war, this build. Let me get these trees first. If I could. I'm gonna rotate through. He aimed where I was going to be, using his advanced algorithms. Digital intelligence. Cinnamon. Yep, not much. I can leave. Uh-huh. Well, I know I can lay down the high miner, but it doesn't... Like, I know. I know you can do that. Can I do it? I know about that. Give me advice for it. But I've done that countless times, and it doesn't completely work. You know? I'm not entirely sure how it works, but you can still see the name a little bit. It makes it harder to see the name, but it doesn't hide it completely. You know, it's not like going stealth hides it. It hides it more. You know what I mean? And then there's a distance thing where the name doesn't pop up until you're within a certain range. So if they're beyond that range, it doesn't matter either way. But it's whether or not they can see you. But the person saw me. There's sort of like a trust thing in free-for-all land, which I'm not currently in. I was over there, where a lot of people don't attack each other. It's like a unspoken thing. You're there for the gold, but now the gold isn't as important. So, you know what I mean? It's still like a place filler for gear if you're still developing your character. The gold curse gear is fine, but I've replaced all mine. Got it. Oh god. Trees over here and over there are gone. I'm gonna stay here until like one more tree appears. But I need lumber, so I might as well do it here for a second. I always need lumber. Maybe. I'm about to work through the furniture crafting a bit more. I just have to kill the animals. It's a good challenge. So I'll use the beast stuff right now. I think I'm out of honing stones. Deep in the mangroves. Yeah, if you're looking at them, it'll... Because, for example, I've hit many times in the open world influence race. Like, I low crawled into their fortress, into the tower area, you know? And I'm there, and they're all running around looking for me, and they can't find me. And then they can find me. But then sometimes, you know... But yeah, it's like looking at them for a bit. But yes, I've done it a bunch of times. I hide like underneath the thing and they can't see me. If my name popped up, then they could see me. Alright, here we go. Hey. The cooldowns line up just right. Alright. Okay. Not the bugger. There you go. Horn Vega, Cornyoho. Don't say it all angry like. Corn Vega. So, I know you said that because I was making sound effects as I was about to mine that mithril and that player came and I went behind the shack. It's because I was trying to swap up my build, but it wasn't working. You know, I was going to lay down the grass with my build swapped out, but I didn't want to be in the mining because I temporarily swapped out to the mining build, you know, with my mining gear. And I was trying to press the button and it wasn't working. So I was going behind the shack for a second to swap it out. And then and then it worked. Ow! Ow! Yeah. I really enjoy the spear. I was using the spear last time I was playing as well. Oh, you accurate dude. Hey, I can kill these guys. Now this guy right here is the hard one. That guy right there is the hard one. Okay, this place good now. I think there's some more spin weed around the corner. Or spin fiber. Don't underestimate the little dash distance, man. I love knocking these dudes on their flimflams. Okay. Berry power. It'll just take a second. I'm not going to swap all my points over to intelligence, but I can just throw on my harvesting set. I swapped up my harvesting build for my mining build. I only have so many positions here, you know. Only have so many. I'm keeping the skinning set on and the logging set. It's not really a set, but you know. Alright, the first spot should definitely be ready. Let's go check it out. Let's go check out this spot over here first. No longer using the doubloons as my primary means. But I don't think I've gotten the golden coconut for this week. So let's go get our golden coconut right now. You put the lime in the coconut and you do the something something. We are friends. Hey, there's a player right there. Right there. I'm a friend, it's okay. I saw you. It's okay. I'm just here for the stuff. I'm here for the stuff, baby. I saw him. You saw that? It's funny. I saw a flash of his name. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really work. It works less than you think. Let's just say. This guy trying to hunt me down. I don't like how that guy was running right toward me. That's a lot. Oh god. I think I have time. Because there's multiple nodes of platinum in there. He's going for all the platinum. I just want this lodestone and I'm leaving. Come on. Get me the heck out of here. I don't need the iron. Wood. There's somebody out here. I can go for that spin weave though. But this lodestone's precious to me. I'm gonna bring this lodestone shipment back, and I'll come back out here into the woods in just a moment. I'll go down the beach and get the gems. I don't know. Maybe not. Either way, the runewood ain't back yet. I got some lodestone. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I let that last guy have the... There's a spot in there, like an X in the ground that pops up on occasion. And it has a big chest, and the big chest has a chance to have the golden coconut. You need that in a variety of important things. On a swivel. Oh, there's stuff in those boxes besides golden shards now. Okay. Maybe they put some stuff in the big boxes too. Immediately. Oh my gosh. I got a perk charm immediately from the... Oh my god. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'm not even using the luck stuff right now. Don't tell anybody. I said, hold on, I got something from that previous box. I don't know the balloons. They can give me perk charms that are worth thousands of gold each. Let's go. What's the big box at, huh? Okay. This is exciting. Now there's a reason to be here. There's a reason to be here. So, let's confirm there's a reason to be here. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. Let me go spend my doubloons. Because I want to increase the value of them. Because right now, I don't know. These items I'm getting, it just feels dirty to use a gold cursed item. Like it's a complete temporary... Like a temporary item. Okay. A gap filler. A placeholder. That's the word. It's a placeholder. Okay, show. Let's head on down here and spend the stuff. Super. Ooh, Covenant's doing fantastic right now. Aren't you glad you swapped factions? Shop. The real charm farm is free for all. Now, I gotta confirm in just a moment. I'll confirm soon. I don't have these. Let me grab my mystic doubloons. I have a certain amount. And I have a key. And I can make another key. Okay. Alright, so... I'm all good to go. Let's go check this out, baby. So, free-for-all might be a charm farm, is what I'm thinking. I just gotta confirm it. Because the first box I looked at after like really looking at it had a charm inside. A common box, not even the big box. Oh my gosh. I always lose track of the Wall of Fortune. Use the map. Oh, I've already done it for this week. See, the problem is they don't have a charm slot. You know? They have a gem slot. They don't have a charm slot. Those. Either way, we have to do this. All the time. I guess it's like a scrap farm. Get some scrap from it. I'll figure it out. The gypsum orb. Random tier whatever foods. Couldn't get your glowing algae. Gonna get my crafting down here. Trying to spend my doubloons so I can appreciate earning more doubloons. I'll get this because they want me to get it. So I wasn't really slacking because I did come here to go spend my doubloons earlier within the week because I've already done the thing. I'll go ahead and... I don't need dark matter. That's crazy. Alright, so... well, I don't have these, so I guess I can save up for these two. There we go. That's something. I'll save up for those two, and then I'll waste the rest. I'm not just going to buy a bunch of these and scrap them. That'd be crazy. Boom. Yeah. Yay. Enjoy your basket of food, punk. Alright, Now we go back. So I need 12,000 or so. This is exciting. Oh my gosh. And I haven't really tried PvP since I've refined my build. And I'm still refining my build. Whenever I'm done, then I'll really try. I just need to make sure that I have sources of, you know, fortify, rend, weaken, empower, all that stuff. And bleed and poison. All these things overlapping. Stacking up. I got the general pricing down. It seems like the bottlenecks are going to be the runic voidstone and like really, and this other wood. But it'll be good. I'm all ready to go to craft whatever I need. So right now people are taking advantage. Oh, I understand. It's almost like they are rewarding you for having a higher crafting level. You know? By making the crafting relatively cheap to produce pretty much anything you want. And then they're all worth different amounts because people want different things. But for you, it's all the same. So compare it to this. Imagine you have a 3D printer, but different designs cost different amounts of what you print out, but it costs the same amount of ink. You know? A different logo will cost a different amount. Or a different... So imagine you're making different action figures or something. Right? But it's the same material. Point is that it's relatively cheap to craft these things, but it costs like either 100 or 200 arcana or jewel crafting. Yeah, jewel crafting. They build it up, and jewel crafting is relatively expensive. It requires the metals. It's not relative. I don't know. Because people don't really have it as much. So there's a... So if you notice, if you look at what it takes to craft these things, there's a high cost and low cost, but they're the same thing. And it's offensive, defensive, and skill for the skill... for these perk charms. Alright? Offensive, defensive, and skill is how they're organized. They all cost about the same stuff. Okay? But then if you look at the offensive, for example, it'll say offensive, high cost. And then below that, for a higher skill cost at level 200, it'll say low cost. And all of a sudden, the cost is dramatically reduced. That guy's about to attack me right now. How do I know this? Is because I recognize that name. He was like... Let's go over here now. I go fast, let's go. Doing fast up in the fast car. Let's kill the beasts first, and then I'll get the wood over here. Let's check the other spot for the wood, even though it's probably back. Oh, there it is. Yeah. And I can make some perk charms, and then I'll focus. So after this bundle, and then the other bundle, and then checking the cave, I'll then check out the stone crafting station to see what I need to make the runic void stones. I think it's gemstone dust is my bottleneck, and lodestone. I got a bundle from the cave there. I can get more, or I can go to the corrupted area, like usual. Retreat already. Retreat. There you go. Good job. I want that spin fiber over there. I'll get all these trees around me. Alright, that's done. If all good, let's go check out the other spot. I had to. I didn't want to buy it, okay? I'm trying to avoid buying certain things, but I am also buying things. I think you still have to buy stuff. You don't have to, but I think it's smart. You know? Why else do you have money? You can sort of accelerate, well, you know, money is for a reason, but you can accelerate how much money you make by purchasing key items to save yourself some time. Even though if you do go out there and actually harvest the stuff, you can make a whole lot of money. If you do choose, but usually I don't sell what I gather. My own supply, oh no. Okay, let's go over here really quick. Because this stuff is here. This time I'm focusing on the orichalcum, and I'll get the stuff in kind. Proficiency booster. The music is no longer active. I do have a certain amount of star metal already, so this is for gems. It's the gem harvest, like I mentioned. Super important. Gems and the mithril I need. I'm down to nothing because I'm using it for the. I'm turning it into the daily ingots. I had a stack earlier. It was used for something. Yeah, so I think for a player that hasn't touched anything involving crafting or gathering, or it's just confusing, they have a bunch of garbage, they think it's all garbage, and the inventory is full of garbage, so they stop looting stuff in general, and they buy what they need. The concept of making their own perk charm might be out of reach mentally. You look at it, and it might seem like a daunting task, but it says it requires level 100 this and that. And then you follow some guide. It says you have to buy a big stack of silver and platinum and whatever you gotta do. Raise it, your garbage. That's going back and forth and buying things. It's for a player that hasn't touched it yet. You know, some people have already went through the process of hyper accelerating their gathering or crafting through purchasing things. You can purchase like resin or something to increase your logging, for example. Like the tree sap. You can just bypass gathering with buying stuff. So there's ways to bypass certain things and so forth and so on. I'm talking about a person that has never bypassed anything, but they are a bypasser, and they're kind of relatively new to the game, and they like it a lot, and they know how it works, and they're following build guides to build their character, and they've made money through content, you know, running things and selling stuff, and putting stuff away and selling things. You know, now they have a lot of money, and they got friends. And now they're looking at the perk charms, and they're saying, man, these shirking heals is 10,000 gold each. I have 240,000. I can afford a couple. You know? Or something like that. And to buy a couple. That's not that bad. I mean, I really need it, and my build needs it, and everything else is, what, 12,000, 8,000. It's about right. You know, that one over there is 22,000, but it's only one, so maybe it's overpriced. But whatever. I'll go ahead and buy it. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. Let's go. Based upon the value of the thing. Just like purchasing a skinning hat of the higher variety should be worth thousands of gold because it's very important. It increases your yield. But you get it on your own through gathering. Randomly. You get like a plan. You can make a random or a specific slot, like a headpiece or whatever. Or scanning or mining or whatever you're working on. You get a piece of everything. Alright. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check on the runewood first, so I'm gonna pop back and then pop straight over here to the runewood. Because I didn't want to ride down the beach and have this guy know what I'm doing. There's a guy that was next to me, so I have to hop around, jump up to get down. Everybody jump. Yeah. Robin Williams style. The boar's still following me. Hey, I have 1,200 runewood. That's nice. Don't you think? Oh, there he is. That was a good run, I think. I still need lumber. And I need a bunch of charcoal. Oh, that boar. The boar had an earring on him. Alright, that's all done. And then we'll check this other spot. I'll go ahead and flag up. And now I'll be done with that leg. I just gotta keep checking these spots, you know? And then I have to focus on the runic voidstone. I might even buy a bundle, whatever. Other day I spent a certain amount of money on lodestone because there's high competition over the stuff in most areas. I have to find a secret route. I mean, it's all over the map, sort of, but there's not much of any in Nighthaven. If it doesn't even exist at all. I don't think there's a single scrap of it. Alright, here we go. Tiny blip for more gems. The Mithril has the highest gem rate with the highest tier. Which is good, so I don't have to waste as much of my elemental material of the lower tiers to fuse together the gems. I need the pristine gem dust. Or whatever it's called. Powerful. Infused. But this is a good haul. Over 1,000 of both Mithril and Runewood. With a tiny bit of the spin fiber thrown in. With the profound discovery that the chests out there are pretty good. They're very good. They're better than normal chests. Sort of. But I really want to just analyze it really quick. But I want to check through these spots over here. A little rotation. Now that we know about the doubloons. I just need like 12,000 doubloons. Doesn't really matter. But the cool part of this whole ordeal is those boxes might have a higher drop rate. Plus, it's sort of exciting. I like keeping my head on a swivel. Like right now, I'm flagged for PvP, but the free-for-all area is much more dangerous. At level 50. He probably cannot mine this stuff. A lot of people in here doing their quest line. We'll ride back down. Well, I lucked out with that hole there. I'm at 1559. I'm gonna drop my stuff off. All this material. Maybe in cutlass keys. Yep. All that stuff I just harvested. And I have the key on me. Right, cutlass keys and clarion. And I'll put stuff away better in just a bit. And all of these rewards. Yep, and we'll come back to it. Yep. All that. Sure. That's how we're gonna do it. I'll come back to it. And then we head back down to the free-for-all area. Now I need an excess amount of the greenwood or charcoal. So right now I'm trying to go through all these boxes. I want to go down the beach, I guess. And keep on going down. Down, down, down. But I want that lodestone as well. I bet you the price of gold and platinum have gone up. For the reasons aforementioned. A4 and B4. Oh, I just... Yep, I had it a second ago and I put it away. A riddly diddly hiddly diddly hiddly giddly diddly fiddly piddly diddly. Just a shadow. I'll be right back, okay? Hi. Great. 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 I gotta restart it. It was running poorly. I'm trying to avoid that. Because the queue. The dreaded queue. But I think they're working hard to resolve that problem. Oh, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let's go. So I'm going to dip back into the free-for-all area. Our goal right now is to see just how crazy lucrative this spot might be. No! That sucks. I should probably always restart it when I go on break. And all that. Go through my notes over here. Yeah, learning so much. I can't even stand it. 1054, baby. Yeah! America style. It's not moving. It's gonna jump down to like 1020 or something. Or maybe even sub 1000. Yeah. Let's pull up the database while we're waiting. I can do something here. See, I don't even know what some of these things do. So, critical damage. Okay. Has an offense slot. Okay. Jam. Empower on critical. That's nice. And it has strength and intelligence. And more damage to closer targets. Alright. Okay. And then... Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Defeat Osiris. Crowned Flim Flam. So I can try that to get this guy online. Because I have most of these things. And what else we got? We have Boltcaster. Because I haven't read what the extended perks do. Okay, after dodging, you know, lightning, and it makes your other bow. It makes, well, okay, what's this? Bolt. Basic attacks build up stacks of static charge lasting 3 seconds. Hitting with the bow, lightning damage. Hitting with bow lightning damage at 3 stacks will consume the charge and trigger bolts. That's awesome. Well, geez. Well, somebody wasn't nice and didn't write what the tasks are. My spider slammer. This is one I'm using to kill the spiders. Oh yeah. You better believe it's good stuff. Quest reward from this quest right here with tangled webs. Good old stupid hammer. Well, I guess I can look at the hammer here. Alright. I'm looking for things that specifically drain stamina. The terminology. Okay, that's weaken. And increase armor if surrounded. That's pretty good in general. Knock back the enemies. Grant. Fortify. Clear out. Haste. Okay, debuff durations are reduced. Haste from the debuff. Whatever. Heal. More damage versus debuffs. Reduce damage taken while sprinting. Cooldown reduction, stagger, bunch of damage. Yep. Haste and flow. Hammer cooldowns. Haste. Stamina damage. There it is. There it is. Because I have my spider build, you know. But if I choose to configure myself, it's going to work whenever I use the hammer in general. And my goal is to disable the enemy by draining out their stamina. You know? Drain their stamina and they collapse to their knees. Okay. There it is. And then strength. Okay. I just gotta see what perks apply for that. I'll look at all the perk trims here. Strike the ground, blah, blah, blah. Fortify. Yep. Yep. Grit. Rend. Of course, because it's called Armor Breaker. Empower on all heavy attacks. Well, that's nice. Does it stack? No, I don't think it stacks. Armor penetration. Yep. Exhaust. Does not stack. Well, can you please specify whether or not you stack every single time and be consistent? Right here it says does not stack. Over there it says nothing. Yeah. Also, the bolt caster is easy. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I'll go out there sometime and knock that out. I have the bolt caster, and I have the Aconite bow, the poison bow. That one too, which is probably also pretty good. Might be better for my build in general, and then I'll just use the bolt caster if I'm fighting ancients, because I need a solid source of lightning. But I'm trying to get these different sources of debuffs with the poison and fire and whatever, and I think I saw some of what the... One second. 1 second. Let's check this. Make sure I click on it. Make sure I click on it. Oh, here we go. Alright, this guy. Alright, it's nature. Oh, very nice. Of course, it's good for all the enemies. Yep. I'm using Disdain Infliction on my current bow. But charged attacks cause poison damage at all times and deal more damage to poisoned enemies. It affects both weapons, of course. So that's also very good. Okay. Defeat this guy in the Eternal Pool. I know where he is. And this right here. Okay, Queen. I beat her all the time. I can basically solo her. Defeat 50 angry enemies inside of Garden of Genesis. Okay, so I gotta run Garden of Genesis. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I do need both those bows up. Alright. But until then, I got my stuff running and I want to fine-tune it. The thing is, you have to have artifact and non-artifact versions of everything because you can't have two artifact weapons at the same time. It's one or the other. And things are kind of conditional, you know. Which means if I'm not using the artifact... Basically, if I'm using a non-artifact bow, I sort of have to use an artifact spear or whatever if I have one. Mammoths? I like the mammoths. I've killed them for a while. I was farming stuff there for a bit. I was farming that little corner there for Darkhide for a little bit. Now I don't need it. Okay. And let me just click right there. About 10 minutes? I don't know. Oh yeah. Ugh. I mean, my basic build right now is a damage over time situation and crowd control, you know, so that they're taking damage while they're crowd controlled. But it's nice to have lightning options. Okay, so Okay, let's see what the weapons do. What about a spear? What about the spear? What do you do? Are you special? Are you special? Okay. Perforate. Get out of here. Shock attunement. Really? You want to make me shocky, huh? That's weird. That's weird. I just mentioned lightning. So it's not really weird. It's not incredibly weird. But I can probably swap out that. Maybe. Hopefully. Able to swap out that perk at the top. I can't tell if that is a swappable perk charm slot. But anyways. Divine Embrace. Overcharged. Life Staff. Spear, okay. Cyclone heals me. Life Steal. Hitting an enemy or within. Hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy grants an overcharged stack. Each stack increases your base damage. And affliction resistance. However, you're also inflicted with rend. Per stack, getting hit removes all stacks. Okay. Max overcharge stacks increased to 5. Overcharge stacks now also increase stamina regen rate. 5%. Affliction resistance. So, like the worm, all that acid damage, you know? In theory. That's on a spear. It's kind of weird. Because the rest, well, that's the whole set in general. And it looks the same as the other thing. Alright, I already have a couple items here. And, okay, this stuff here drops from the PvP track. Oh, it's not available. Okay, this is like future gear. I was like, what the heck? Because in the dungeon shop, there's only 2 things available. Elementary charge and overcharged. But all this other stuff is like future gear that's about to be released. Get grip for 2 seconds after getting staggered. Take more damage while grit's active. Light attacks apply grit. Tenacity. Unobtainable. 800. Next update. Critical Storm. When I crit a target, gain a stack of a storm charge on self. Hitting a target with an ability will consume all the charges and trigger a bolt of lightning. And more damage while I have active grit and light and heavy. This is a strong spear. And grit after getting staggered and take more damage. And then light attacks apply grit. And then while grit's active, you gain 5% lifesteal. So that's tenacity. That's pretty cool. What about the jewelry? What about the second wind set? While exhausted, you do more damage against enemies that are close to you. Lifesteal and power. Hey there, Anubis. How's it going there, buddy? Yep. It's only just begun. Second wind. You do more damage within the flim-flam realm. Focused. I'm guessing it deals with focus. Sacred ground and yep, beacon. Healing. Cooldown. So I'm guessing the life. It's gonna be real good. There's no heavy gear. It's just light. Oh no, there it is. But it's only a few items. Self-casting lights and embracing clowns the player. Focused healing. On targets outside of flim-flam increased. Healing increased. And cooldown reduced 5% on the heal after holding a weapon for 10 seconds. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Another 15% boost if you... So they want you to not go back and forth between combat and life. So it kind of forces a person to stay as a healer mid-combat. Because 10 seconds is a long time in the middle of combat. If that wasn't there, you can quickly throw in an attack. But this forces a healer to heal. Basically. It says you're a healer, dig it? Focus on healing. Yep. And tenacity, stifling. While silence, you do more damage. Okay. Hitting an enemy with an attack while all my active cooldown abilities are on cooldown, it silences my target and myself every 5 seconds. It's only for PvP. Silence blocks the use of abilities. AI don't have abilities. But while silenced, I do more base damage with basic attacks. And hitting a target will reduce my cooldowns by 5%. If you pair that with the heart rune, with that beast mode, you know, because then you're attacking with that. But that might... It probably silences the heart rune. Almost assuredly. Base damage per stack of Protector's Blessing. While at 5 stacks, healing a target below 50% health will consume the stacks and heal the target for 10% weapon damage per second for 5 seconds. Yeah, the set. I have, well, not this. I have the head and the chest. Well, I have 2 different chests, and then I have 2 pieces of another thing. This little crowny thing, like little pompadour, whatever. It might look okay with if it's colored, but whatever. How are we looking? Oh boy, I'm still here. Yep. Creatures. All creatures. Creature family. Lost human. Fae. This is helpful. This is helpful. I've been curious about what certain icons mean. Stamina. 2 seconds stun. Outgoing damages reduced by 10%. Aftershock. Interesting. 20%. The Empower. Just raw 15%. Yep, there it is. Max stacks 1. I was wondering about that. Yep, max stacks 3. For weaken. Disease is just for healing, you see. And not many NPCs heal. Some of them do. You see them like drink a health potion. And then there's like an actual healer NPC sometimes. Like in the dungeon. Essence Rupture. Oh, you have the stifling gloves on the PvP rewards track? Oh, that's cool. I've hit a wall in mine where I need more Azoth salt. Suddenly. Actually, I have a lot. I have a ton. I'm just not doing it. I'm now unlocking artifacts in my journey. I have a bunch of vials, so I can just open that up. I have a bunch of vials in my storage somewhere. But still, I have to do more. I'm sort of in between my build. I don't really want to do it just yet. As much. Right now. I'm kind of getting exposed to it with this free-for-all thing, so it might happen, but I'm trying to run away. So part of me testing is whether or not I can run away. If I can run away, then I'm confident, because I have to be able to break contact at any given time. If I could drop them on the floor and then skedaddle, that'd be fantastic. How we looking? We're getting there. No! Empower. Hold on. Yep, 3. 1. Hold on. 10%, 10%, 3. Well, maybe it stacks. Timer. Void Collar. Defender's Resolve. Reduce incoming damage by up to 80%. It's crazy. Leadership. Damage increased by 10%. Damage increased from counterattack. By how much? Nobody knows. Oh, 3%. Energized. Stamina regen rate. Oh yeah, 10%. Intimidating Rush. Slowed by 30%. So right here it says max stacks 1, but there's more stacks for Rend. Okay. Crit chance increase. Yeah. Status ability. Sword final stand. Heal. Bleed. 20%. Bleed. Stun. Rune damage. Detonate. Charge for 3 seconds. Blah, blah, blah. That's the heart rune ability. So I guess that icon appears for a second while you're in that mode in stone form. You're in stone form, yep. Fortify. You're in stone form, sucker. Armor is increased by 10%. Immune to all crowd control. Yeah. Root, weaken, exhaust, slow, firestorm, burn, weaken, sluggish. You cannot dodge. Remove effect by attacking an enemy. So I think that weird spinning blade thing, the rune, the heart rune, puts sluggish on the enemy. A hatchet. Bleed. Riposte. And alright, that's enough. What do you do? Do I not have this? Oh, it's intelligence? Okay, I probably do have that recipe. Alright, so the scorpion does go in something. I'm just looking at different things. I was looking at the scorpion here. Scorpion meat, because I've been viewing it as generic tier 5 meat. That with it being used in something, probably. Armadillo. I do have, like, I think it's armadillo con carne or something. Oh, chili con armadillo. And it is dexterity 40. But I work with 48 or 44, not 40. Oh, what I do? What the heck? Oh, that's during Thanksgiving. I did this before, many years ago. Many years ago. Have you done this? That weird massive turkey leg thing? Like 3 years ago? Yeah, Turkey Terror 2022. That was the last year I played. I think. I stopped after that Christmas event. Okay, Golden Azoth. Are people aren't even talking about it? I mean, okay, Jewel Crafting 205. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! All right. Alright, so now I want to go check out what these boxes have. What the heck? Oh, why would it put me over here? Well, I guess it's time, everybody. Oh, here's the thing. The runes... The perk charms are not cursed. Think about that one. Maybe. Let's find out. Are the perk charms cursed? And how often do I get perk charms? 2 questions. It's going to be exciting. That means I can kind of push it without worrying about it, because I don't really need the doubloons. And if I drop them, no big deal. And it's my own fault if I want to harvest resources in the middle of the nightmare. So it's time to rock and roll. I don't have any more honing stones. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both together. That's the love. Now, I'm just trying to find out what's going on. The drop rate of these perk charms. Well, someone's been through here because all these boxes are looted. I'm just trying to like sort of explore here. I'm just kind of curious. I don't trust that dude right there. I see him all the time. And he fights people. Okay, let me go this way. I'm not going to harvest this stuff right now. It's a secret. I'm not gonna go for you, buddy. My little coconuts. I'll check out the soul trials. I haven't been doing them. It'd be a fun challenge. It's something I'm not doing. It's cool that they offer artifacts, to be honest. I'll check it out. The treasure wraith. Ooh. Oh, I'll check right now. Well, first of all, there's that. So yeah, I bought that, and now I'm saving up for one of these two, so forth and so on. And let me hurry up here. 5 hours. Well, yeah. Yep. Gotta do it. I gotta do it. Let's just see here. Frost essence. And the perk charms. It's a guaranteed perk charms, and they're worth a lot of money. To be honest. Okay, let me just be sneaky here and don't hurt me. I got a wisp shroom. Okay. So think of this as a method to get those things. Because normally those things come from the elite chest. I don't think they come from standard supply chests or provision chests. It's the elite chest and all those other weird chests. All the weird chests. Maybe. But not the standard stuff. Dark crystal is worth some money. It seems to be guaranteed to get one of those components or a perk charm in every small box. But what does the big box have? I just did that challenge and I only got the blooms. I'm actually surprised I didn't get anything besides that. You know, that's some component. They've been on track so far here. But this area is certainly a lot easier. I used my little ultimate thing to give myself crowd control immunity for a little bit. That's all it needs. I was talking to Chris Smith in the chat about it. She asked me how long it lasts, and it says 4 seconds. I was kind of surprised. It seems like it's not that long, based upon the numbers, but in experience, it's all you need. Two's the easiest. With the Daicho guy. Let me start mounting up. I don't want advice about things, Sean, please. I don't, especially combat tactics. I must experience the thing. Shut up. Then let me get flung off and it'll be funny. And then, yeehaw. Okay? It's better if I fail and then we go whoopsie versus someone telling me and then it never happens on the stream. You get it? So you just killed a stream moment that would have been funny with me flinging off the side and saying, oh my gosh. But now you told me. That moment is gone. And that's how I visualize it when a person gives me some advice about something. You're stealing from the stream. Don't go over there because the imps will eat you right up. You don't got any fire armor. We'll let that happen. Okay? Let me get eaten up by the imps. It'll be funny. Then I'll say, man, I need fire armor. You know? Boom. Hardened alluvium. I have high amounts of everything, of the different components. It requires like 3 of this and 3 of that. It's not the same thing for everything. I have like 20 of this, 20 of that, and then I have a couple hundred of some of the other materials. But I have like 23 of the lowest amount of what I have. That's not bad. And it requires like 3 for everything, or 1. There's also a massive delay right now. If you're watching this, there's a big delay in the chat. This is a rather large area. Okay. Let's go down here for this other box. Oh! Go through one more time because I'm not quite sure where the boxes are. I'd like to become more acquainted. My gear is getting a tiny bit better. So I can feel a bit more comfortable doing these things. I'm still pretty sure I'll die. I don't know. My life is kind of low. If I were to fight somebody. Don't you leave the circle now. You left the circle now. We don't do the thing. I know. Whatever. And there's no rush. Things appear when they appear and whatever. You'll learn that about me. The longer it takes, the better, in my opinion. Look, I think it's bad when a person looks up a build for a game that they're playing. You know? Okay, so let me go over here. And oh my gosh. Like in Diablo. A lot of suffering and fine-tuning, but then eventually it gets pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with where I'm sitting, even though I'm not doing trillions of damage, you know? Other people are doing billions and trillions of damage because they're min-maxing some weird thing that only worked with a couple items that wasn't the developer's intention, you know? And I'm happy that I can farm the highest level difficulty content that is not the Rift stuff. As you go deeper in the, whatever it's called, the special dungeon, you can crank it all the way up, going harder and harder, where the highest level was supposed to be quote-unquote mathematically impossible, is what they said. But then people were doing it because they found a way to get billions of damage, or quintillion, or it has the number roll over because there's so many numbers. It's some weird thing that was not intentional. But the developers of Diablo, Blizzard people, they said that whenever people find out a bug and they're working with it, they kind of let people work with it for the rest of the season, because people have built their stuff around it. They built their build around this exploit of sorts. Not that people are doing that in this game. I'm not even sure. Hey, look, I got a Purifying Toast 2 charm and an Angry Flim Flam and this and that. No coconut. But you know what? Maybe I've already gotten the coconut for this week. Yeah. Yeah. Some loud combat. I'm not here to get certain resources. I'm here to check through the boxes. I'm just checking this side. I like the other side. It's really great for boxes. I'm just kind of exploring. I've been here before a couple times. My nemesis, the blunderbuss. A lot of sound. I'm guessing a box does spawn here. I do want this though. I have to eat my other food. Right now I'm eating banana puree, when normally I eat the sumptuous rabbit, but I put the rabbit back, so I'm a couple points away from 200 on that constitution. It needs to be a tiny bit higher, to be honest. attack me now. Okay, I'm gonna head down to the other side. Now I feel weird without my rabbit food. Okay, let's pop back. I'll get my rabbit food and we'll pop back down to the other side. Because otherwise it's a bad example. I forgot I had this build aligned to the other food. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I have to cook. I have to cook. I have to cook now. I have to go cook something. That's what happened. I ran out of my rabbit and I was eating the banana. And the rabbit gives me 8 more, 4 more points beyond the other stuff there. But I recently got rid of all my ingredients, you know. I'm using the 48 Constitution food, is what I'm doing. So, let's just craft this darn thing. I have to make sure I have my chef field food. Okay. And most of the food is here. There's a cooking station right over there. We got this here. Got a bunch of other stuff. I can drop everything off over here in Evansville Reach temporarily. Like all of that besides the encumbrance. And all of that. And all of that. And that. Sure. Mm-hmm. It's 44. That's my backup food cut. I don't really need it perfect all the time. You know what I mean? I need it perfect when I'm doing perfect things. And I could accept some degradation. So let's go grab my other food. I have some stuff out here. Even more. Licorice. And then we have a bit more in I think that's it. Because I recently got rid of everything. I like to hit rock bottom sometimes. That's everything. There's a fair amount here already. But there might be some over here at the Grand Carnival. And I have to work with the gems in just a bit, but I'll be doing that in a little bit. So let's just see what I'm missing. I have to deliberately farm more rabbits. Them buggers with their sumptuous meat. Ribboned with fat. Tier 3, huh? Tier 3, huh? Yeah, I got rid of everything. I got rid of everything. Okay. Alright, and then... because I have to. I got rid of my stack, you know? On purpose. To give me something to do. And I made a bunch of seasoning blend, and I sold individual things. That whole universe. I know where to get everything. Okay? Just make a little bit. I'll be doing this coming up because I need more of that food for my important doings. Okay, whatever. Note taken mentally. Yeah. And I'll do a little cauliflower run later on. I've already made everything that I've had to make. Okay. It's got to settle without it. Okay. So in the meantime, let me just configure this. Yeah, it's kind of messed up right now. Well, of course. There it goes. Cooldown reduction. Increased damage to backstabs and random critical hits. And light attack damage. Plus there's a blend on the spear there. I didn't hit the button. But basically, if I'm using these pants that give me +9 to all attributes, you kind of have to fill in the gap. That's all. If I'm not using those pants, then it doesn't matter. You know? But, the food pushes me over the level. Normally I start with the food and then I put the excess points over there. But this will let me not worry about it. You know? Normally I start off with whatever constitution I want. In this case, just 5% increase to physical and elemental armor. Because it comes up, you know. Decrease critical damage taken. Increase max health. Physical armor. You know. Consumables. But then things get better as you go deeper in. You know what I mean? You get a big chunk of damage reduction. And crowd control reduction a little bit. And then finally, damage reduction while you have grit, and you should always have grit, maybe. So I have to go farm some plants out there in the Brimstone Sands. Okay. And get some Tarragon. But I plan on doing Sothis later. And I can multitask when I do Sothis by heading over there to where those alligators are, and that area is full of herbs. So I'll be getting all that online. And that'll fix that problem. There's a couple spots with the milk, but you get milk from provision crates all the time. Look, I had thousands of everything, and it's just too much. As you saw, I had many empty boxes because I hit rock bottom again. And it's delightful. It's so delightful. And then I'll go out there for the broccoli and squash. I have a route for that. I'm not going to tell you yet. Okay. And I'll do a Rabbit Island tour. Even though there's rabbits everywhere. Okay? Only because the herbs in Restless Shore have oregano. Okay? And there's also a bunch of chickens and so forth. And there's a bunch of boxes out there. And they're kind of easy. And there's a bunch of boxes. And I think they're above level 35. But they're below level 55. So there's a certain range of certain items that could drop in those boxes and it's kind of nice to farm. And I could get a group going and just rotate around the area. There's some lodestone out there as well. It's a spot for lodestone in this gap between the Rabbit Island and the main area. So I can go through and clear through a couple spots and quickly loot a bunch of boxes, and then move on toward Rabbit Island and get the lodestone around there, and then farm a little guy. There's some star metal and some more other elemental lodestone up on the cliff, and I can go up and around and do a little loop-de-doo back and forth up through the middle area on the second route, get the rabbits again, and then go the other way to get more herbs and go clear out some spot, you know, and then go back up through the middle, up and around, and then we'll get the rabbits again. So probably 3 rotations of all the rabbits, even though there's rabbits everywhere. And yes, the wall does have a lot of rabbits. They're everywhere. But there's a little concentration in a little area, and it's the whole theme, and there's a rabbit on the map. Okay? I'll get the broccoli and the squash later on. And for the cauliflower, it's as simple as going along that ridge line to those provision boxes with the dryads, or with the angry earth dudes. That and some other spots. And I would like to go through the angry earth, through the... let me show you. These spots right over here in Eden Grove. These deeper complexes, alright? Like right over here where the big question mark is. Around the gardens of the Genesis of Malevolence and the Zygo land. This whole area. I got a farm over here more. There is a boss that spawns up here, I think on top of this tower, that I was farming for a bit for the component to craft the Angry Earth trophy, and maybe I could just skirt around and do a couple things here and there, and then maybe find a series of boxes, you know? I can check the map, just see where they are. I already did. There's a couple here, you know? There's a couple here, and a couple here. 1 or 2. There's a couple here, and then a couple along the path, like right on that little rock right there, and here and there. You know, it adds up. Plus, if I'm wearing the chef gear, and if the town has the current cooking buff, you can see right here what buffs are available. So right now, for 62 hours in this town, the chef's passion buff is active, which means there is an increased chance of cooking additional meals. And the cooking trophy does the same thing, the major cooking trophy. There's 3 of those, plus I have the chef gear right here that says a 10% chance to craft additional items while cooking. All that together, you end up making a big old stack of food. So, you get all this stuff here. The chef hat, chef shoes, this whole chef set. And then you make a big old bundle with the buff in town. You know what I mean? And you get a lot. And this artisan rabbit here, it's cheaper. It only costs 1 rabbit. And I think it produces 3. Maybe, whenever you produce it. And you get extra, so you make a big old crazy stack. But then I burn through it over... I burn through it eventually. But over here, the same thing that... See, this is bind on pickup. It's a problem. And over here, this version costs 3 rabbit. Oh no. But it's also 250 proficiency. Okay, well that is settled. And then in this other build, for that spider thing, hold on. Okay. And then I'll make sure that is locked in. Spider dude. Yeah, that was all messed up. Okay. Here it's just focus and constitution. Okay? Because it's focus. We're fishing. Make sure we're good to go. That's been the trend so far. But in this case, you know, that is the stat I care about. By the way. That would be the stat I care about. And quite often, I care more about surviving. You know? I'm willing to sacrifice a couple things. So you are good to go, and boom. Banana Man. Mining dude. You're already good to go. New Luck City. I'll have to get a weapon with a socket. Okay. All right. Well, I guess in the meantime, I can pull this back and fill in that gap. Have to be a bit higher. That does affect both, you know, the spectrum here. I care about these milestones. More crit damage while empowered. Okay, now I'll fill in the gaps. Well, there you go. Until I get the other food. Okay, so now I know what I need. just whenever I do Sothis, which is going to be coming up because I need to do it for several different reasons. Whenever that happens, I'm going to hunt for some herbs nearby. Okay? And then I'll do a little run for my other produce items. And then I might buy a stack of 200 here and there. I might spend like 5,000 gold just to make sure that I have a nice foundation stack of the items I'm currently using. See, I wanted to hit a hole so I identify needs of things I'm not getting naturally, because I have a bunch of stuff and I'm trying to find out how often I'm getting certain things versus other stuff, you see. So if I have a bunch of everything but I'm missing a couple things, it means I'm getting the other stuff and not the other stuff. So, you know, just trying to observe the income here. I'm heading back out there to cut this keys. And I had all my stuff dropped off over here in Evanscale. Now we're good to go. So that's all done. A bit more fine-tuned. So the goal, in general right now, okay, was to get the rune wood and the, I guess, spinweave and mithril. And then to work on the runic voidstone situation, which involves gemstone dust and more lodestone. But we're getting some of that from this situation here. So free for all is what I'm doing to get that online. That is so that I can craft a variety of different perk charms. And I'll be able to craft a nice spectrum of them. Yesterday I put a bunch of different perk charms on the auction house, or maybe the day before that, so I don't have certain versions, but I figured I can get more because I already have them. That's what I always figure. If I have it now, I can get it again. Lucky me. I wonder what the prismatic fish food does now. That's also why I've been getting a bunch of herbs recently, because I ran out, or I purposely ran out. And I'm also getting a bunch of air motes in the process from my proficiency boosters. Okay. Hey, I came right on time. Hit it, cat. You're welcome. My very presence has slain the beast. Boom, there you go. Alright, kicking their butts. Poor pig. Kinda like weird and laggy. Charge distance is crazy. Okay, we're getting on down to PvP town. This side's much better for a bunch of easy access boxes. I sold a bunch of yellow pigment recently. There's a bunch out here. Pigment sells and dyes sell. Potion number 95. Ba-doody daddy doody doody dum. Ba-doo doo 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 dum dee doody dum. Oh man. Yes, Sean, I bought the chef coat from the faction vendor. I think that's the only place you get it from, right? Maybe. I got the other components as I was crafting food. It gives you stuff. And then I purchased a piece or two, and then you get stuff all the time. The chef shoes drop all the time from, I think, one of those corrupted dudes out there. And some other piece drops all the time. And because of that, these things are worth not very much in the auction house. Yeah. I'll be right back, and 2 shakes of a lamb's face. Hello. Oh my god. I can't play like this. Look, I got a thing. Right away. Right away. You know? I got a charm right away. Immediately. Is there a queue right now? I have to restart. Oh my god. It's 8 p.m. Is there a queue? It's kind of late right now, isn't it? Sunday? Something? I have to leave the zone. No, I didn't do the thing I mentioned I was going to do, which is restarting the game every time I take a break. You know what I mean? Check this out. Have you used the AI before? Watch this. I took a screenshot just now, and I put it into the Grok thing, and in mere seconds we get... Look! What the... Look at it! That's really good! Look at that! That's amazing! Look at it! That's actually spectacular. That's far better. Look at the lighting on the horse. Look at the individual rocks exploding from the flim-flam. The shockwave across the sky. The light piercing through the forest with the shadows from every tree. Goodness gracious. Worse than before. Well, I want to do like a rotation of a bunch of boxes, but like, you know, the frame rate was trash, borderline unplayable. See, with the queue time being that long, that right there is basically 20 minutes, I think. Isn't it? Something. Yep. It's more than. According to math. Well, I guess I have to come back then, huh? I guess I have to end the stream and come back in like half an hour. I guess. And then I'll get the foundation of these items down, and I'll make sure I have a nice stack of whatever's needed to make perk charms in the future. I'm gonna start focusing that down a bit. I need to get more servers. Here's the question. How is it possible that they have a queue issue or a server issue if it's Amazon and they run Amazon Web Services and they sell server space for people, you know? Other games run on their platform. Because they're trying to make money, their own product suffers. Isn't that weird? I think I saw this in a Black Mirror episode. Yeah, I think that is 20 minutes right there. A long time. So I think I'll have to end the stream and come back in that length of time. That'll give me enough time to like eat a bowl of chili or something. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll be back in just a bit. In like half an hour. Right now it's 7:03, so I'll be back at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Specific, which is 10:30 if you humans are awake. And I'll be live for at least 5 more hours. at least. So probably, I don't know, maybe up to 12 more hours. Who even knows? I could maybe even push all the way up until 5 a.m. and then run the beginning of the ECR. But it's not Tuesday yet, right? No, it's not. Actually, it is. Hold on. Tomorrow is, Wait, so the soul trial is a weekly thing? Right? So if it says 5 hours, it's talking about that. It's a weekly bonus, right? A weekly trial, and it rotates out per week. The displayed options, just like with the mutated expedition, it's a weekly thing. For the whole week, it's the same thing, and then it swaps out. So, if it said 5 hours left, that means it's 5 hours into the week, which means I have to do this next ECR because it's going to have umbrals. You seen that Canvas has been down as well? And it's needed for school. I heard Amazon Web Services was having a problem. From Restream, they told me. I ain't gonna work out 19 minutes and flim flam seconds. I see that as 19 minutes right there, because it is more than that. You see? So I'll be back in a while. 7:05. Yeah, roughly around 7:30 or whatever, 10:30. Daily? Well, either way, tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Right now is Monday. And then Tuesday is the weekly reset. I'm pretty sure. So I can get my umbrals and upgrade more gear. I think it's good that they impose a limit, even though it sucks. Because you sort of change up what you do because it's not as rewarding. You're performing certain tasks because you're getting a bunch of stuff that you need. It's great. And then all of a sudden, it stops dropping. And then that task is no longer valuable. But there's other stuff to do. You know? There's Outpost Rush and the Territory Conquest and the forts. You know? The faction board missions to grind for faction points that you need for those really expensive things. And the territory missions and just raw resource grinding, stuff like that. And then whenever the week rolls over again, it's valuable once more. Well, either way, it's hard to tell from that screen whether it was daily or weekly unless we read the fine text around the corners. And it's not in my memory banks. And if it's daily or weekly, it'll still say 5 hours if the week rolls over on Tuesday morning. Oh, so you can do them daily, but they rotate over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you can do them, well, at least daily. I would imagine. Or we get the... I don't know. I was just talking about the actual rotation of what's available. Sort of like what's available for the standard expeditions. Does that rotate out? For the random list? No, I think it's just whatever people... No, I think that's just natural. The mutated stuff rotates out. And the capture the flag or Outpost Rush, is that the same for the whole week, or does that rotate out every match? I don't know. Oh, daily one. Okay, okay. There's a daily counter. Okay, so you can claim the reward once per day, but the trials themselves have a weekly rotation. In this case, the week has the Inferno weapon. And you're not guaranteed it, right? But you're lucky if you get it. But there's 3 of them, so you have 3 chances, basically. But let's just say you have a high chance, but you're not guaranteed it. Maybe. But maybe this game is weird about how they issue luck. They sort of front load luck if you haven't gotten something in a while, I feel. If you haven't killed turkeys in a long time, the first turkey might have a bunch of, you know, breast and thigh and egg and so forth. I feel. I don't know if that's true. Probably not. But things are shifty. The loot table is determined based upon your own gear that you have on. For the most part. There's a smart loot system. So they might just give you the artifacts your first time through during the week. But having something to yearn for is also good, so not getting it the first time is also good, depending. But I think you should have a high chance, almost guaranteed, to get it if you do all 3 of the trials. Let's just say that there's over a 30% chance of getting it. It's such a high chance of getting that bad boy that you're going to get it. And once you get it, you only get it once. It's an artifact. And because you're 3, you're going to get it. But it's a possibility. I don't know. I think a person might complain that they spent all day working on these trials on the one day from the week that they can play this game. But you farm some stuff forever in this game, so you can't really complain about anything. So I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so, okay? But yeah, that's something to do. See, I figured I would eventually incorporate advanced items like artifacts more often to my gear once I know what the heck they do. You know, I've been using the attuned pants and so forth all the time. Stuff like that. It's basic, pretty darn basic. And then I've been using the Abyss Axe for a bit. It worked with the Void, gave my other weapon Void, and then my Fire Staff had Void on it. It was pretty good for a bit. So I was using that. Hammer Yeet wasn't fully upgraded, but it was cool. It's a cool weapon, you know, but it's not like damage or something. Concilius, shout out to Gooboberti. And I'll be back in about 20 minutes, okay? I'll be back in about 20 minutes. And I guess I'll pull my clothes off the line. It's all dark and there's bugs out there. My goodness. It's dark. There's bugs. I'll be back, okay? Goodbye.